Hello. Hello. Honestly, when I see Fruitiger Arrow stuff, it really is the Y2K Windows 99 clean core shit that I see it and everything makes sense. It's my version of nostalgia, which probably makes sense because I grew up in the 2000s. Like, I see people who are like, oh my god, I miss the 90s and MTV and all that. Like, me, this is like my era of childhood. Doesn't make it any less sad though. You know that meme that's like, I need a woman to kiss, and the reply is, just because you're a lesbian, that doesn't mean it's any less pathetic. Like, just because the decade I'm missing is the 2000s doesn't make my nostalgia any less pathetic. Anyway, hello, hi, sorry, I gave you a big jump scare for a second. Firstly, what I am going to do is I'm going to make sure to turn, down the yellow, like I said, from yesterday. I turned the hue shift a bit, so I'm gonna a bit more this way. I'm gonna make it 18. There we go. So I'll be pink again, but at the very least I won't be green in the edges. Anyway, hello! Looks like my friend Royal is here, and my friend Zavi is here. So I'm gonna go exit out of that. Let's go to gamer. Okay. Let's fucking go. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. I'm just gonna double check to make sure audio capture is going to be on the correct thing.
And I act so autistically.
You are what autistically?
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks, Angled.
You know
That's
what?
my
You don't have to
friend
answer that.
Angled.
All of the above, I guess. Hello.
Hello.
What?
Just that's all
What?
good.
Okay.
Yippee.
Yay.
How are my friends?
Friends.
I'm glad to be here. That's how I've been.
Safi
Oh.
after not surviving.
Why would you say that?
I don't know, it just sounds like you're going through it.
Wait a minute. Safi is blue coated. You know who else is blue coated?
No.
Wait a minute.
Not me wearing a
Safi.
big jacket and shorts today as I went down to do laundry. No
Holy.
way.
And we've never seen Safi and Sans in the same room. Think about it.
Guys,
Fucking God.
Think about
I
it.
think we've cracked the code. Wait, out of the existing Undertale characters, who the fuck would we be? Because we know that Safi is Sans now.
Royal, you sort of give me Papyrus vibes?
I
Oh,
agree.
hell yeah. The great papyrus!
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
I'm just a little bundle of energy who believes in the best in people, even when they kill me.
Aww.
When?
Hooray.
Well.
Yeah, I just got back from the store because Mom and I have not had like an actual grocery shopping run for like 3-4 months at this point.
Oh, jeez.
So I was like, my mother in Christ. The thing that tipped me off to wanting to specifically go like on an actual dedicated grocery run is because like we have like a Dollar General in town that I can walk to and get like basic stuff from, but unfortunately my drink mixes are not there. And so I'm like,
No.
Mom, I need my Widow things to flavor my water because
my
I
God.
don't like plain water because it's too understimulating.
Speaking of drink mixes, I got an interesting bundle from Amazon today. Hold on, let me like show y'all.
Oh?
Oh my God,
What
saying
you get?
unboxing?
Oh my god.
Hello?
It's like, I don't know if y'all know what this. I'm showing it to the stream, but it's like Crystal Light mixology. So it's kind of it's a flavor of
shit.
like, you know,
Whoa.
like drinks. So there's like watermelon margarita, there's like a pineapple Mai Tai, and there's a blackberry mojito. It's not alcoholic, but it was like, ooh, it piqued my interest, and it is Crystal Light. So I'm happy to try those out soon.
Cool.
Crystal Light is so peak.
Yerp. Yes, sir.
I'm
Yeah,
like
that's
a
where
bit
I
out of the
was.
loop. Nice. I'm the only person here who has yet to experience Crystal Light. I guess I should join the club.
I mean, you don't
Join
you don't
us.
have to. It's just
I mean, I might as well
yeah,
based on what you guys
don't
have
have
said.
it's nice to be hydrated, but also drinking like a juice flavor.
Yeah.
It's great. I love it.
Shiori says, I need my water to taste like something. I'm snapping for that.
What a mood! My
Sometimes it be like that.
real. My personal favorite is the peach mango flavor, but the
Mhm.
only downside is that it's caffeinated, so I can't drink the whole
Oh. Yeah.
Unfortunately, the
So I
non-caffeinated
have to, like,
flavors are
caffeinated.
kind of like basic.
Yeah.
The caffeinated flavors are like the really good ones, which is
Yeah.
rough. The
God
Lord
damn
giveth
it.
and taketh away.
Yeah. The two caffeinated flavors that I like that are in like my drink rotation are peach mango and citrus.
Mmm.
Very delicious.
I like
And then the other two
strawberry.
are just yeah. The other two are just the strawberry lemonade and the lemonade.
Ooh.
Yeah. I drink them in color order because I'm autistic.
I get that.
Yeah.
Anyways,
All right. Well,
Oh, it's open.
now
Oh,
it's
gotcha.
time for
Oh my god, I'm not used to
set
like you change your
Royal
icon,
Wildfire
so
autism.
now when
Let's
we
get
look at
ready
your
for-
like it's just all that bright orange.
yeah, hello. Oh, yeah. Just bright
have-
orange, and then in the corner you just see the big wet eyes.
Mhm.
I was gonna say evil, intimidating horse, but you are neither of those things. So
Benevolent, comforting
My
horse.
sad wet eye. Do you think I'm malevolent and intimidating?
I am just level 1 goblin.
Yeah, I please don't hurt me. I am level 1 goblin. I do not give XP. I don't know why I am in this dungeon.
I just want to
Please. Thank you for referencing that video. I haven't
love
thought
all
about it in
three
a
of us
bit.
just locking in.
I like just remembered it.
Me too. Alright. What the fuck happened last time? Last time we started
Case
the
1.
third game. Wait, no, last time, yeah. Wait, no, case 2.
Yes.
No,
Well,
we
case 1 and
started.
2.
We finished case 1. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And then we started case 2.
Yeah. Last time on Ace Attorney, we
Mhm.
started the third game. We did all of case 1, where we learned about Feeny and Dahlia Hawthorne, who's
And Mia.
honestly kind of cool. And we saw good old Mia. She was actually alive this time. Whoa, because it was in the past. Woo.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
then
Phoenix was on
case
trial for
2.
killing the motherfucker. But then he didn't do it, obviously, because he's just a level 1 goblin.
Mhm.
And then we started case 2, where they're setting up a fucking museum bullshit thingy for the Kurain village, and the centerpiece is the Ami urn, which actually looks like I am because Pearls broke it.
Mhm.
But it got stolen by some motherfucker named Master Mask, and we learned about a new detective in town named Luke Atney. And we're talking with him right now.
Also, Adrian's back.
Well, actually-
Adrian is happy.
Yay!
And she's
Yes!
happy.
And
Yay.
she's happy.
Andrews is the curator for the museum, and she's living her best life. Honestly, slay queen. What will happen now in this episode? The stolen turnabout. Let's find out. Whoa!
It'd be crazy if they brought in like
Wow.
an old character and had them be the killer. It's not gonna happen. But when you said slay Adrian, I thought about it for a second.
Oh.
Fucking like April, May back again.
Oh, that'd be
Next time she did
crazy!
Wow.
She ain't coming back.
All
Dude,
right.
I see a design like that.
We
That is a
left off,
one
like,
case pony.
Seeing the scene of the crime.
Mm-hmm. We have not
Let's
examined
look around.
anything, I believe.
Yeah, we started off.
Oh yeah,
have
we
maps.
couldn't examine it because
Let's take a
Luke
look.
interrupted us and said like, "Whoa, like this is my crime scene," and we showed him. Well, we
Yeah.
know about the calling card, and he's like, "Whoa, these
Well-
guys know business," and let us tell.
Whoa, wait. Yeah.
Yep.
That pathetic-looking wooden box.
Ah, a box! Oh, that's the box that had the sacred urn in it.
Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on there.
I worked so hard to make that box.
Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya?
What's that supposed to mean?
Anyway, that urn has always been on his stand in the winding way of Fey Manor. So there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick.
And I was so proud of it.
Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if Mask had taken the box too. Now, the fucking sword.
I'm better now. Wow, this is awesome.
Shichishito.
What did Miss Andrews say it
Oh,
was called
nice.
again?
Shichishito. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese, or so says Miss Andrews. Oh, it's pretty heavy.
One hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it sell like hotcakes.
There's something about it that bothers me.
Wow, you're really firing all cylinders today, Pearly.
This sword. Wasn't Mystic Army holding it last night? And another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now.
You're right.
Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice.
The sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow.
Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atney smashed Mastar the Mask with it. Like this. Hee-yah!
Yow! What the heck?
What do you think, Pearly?
I think it's even more bent than it was before. There was evidence! Mystic Maya, what the fuck?
Your fingerprint are all over it! Oh my god, no wonder you keep ending up in court.
I was about to say, like, this is why you keep ending up being this main suspect for murder!
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, my head, my hair!
Shichishito added. I was expecting a sword to be after that. I don't know why I was bracing myself. Shichishito added to the court record.
Thank you, Ella Woods. Oh,
Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer.
A computer! Oh, I've heard of those. It has such a cute name.
it looks like this computer is just storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them.
It's probably a trap that the detective set up.
Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of Mask the Mask.
Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things. Defense attorney silence.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot.
I don't know how to pull up the photos.
I had no idea you were such a pathetic boomer with high-tech stuff, Nick.
Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway.
I guess you have to learn. I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick?
Yeah, sure. Anyway, looks like the camera only went off once last night.
Camera data added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods.
By the way, are you guys experiencing a slight delay?
Yes.
Because I've noticed
I've
that.
noticed that it's a bit of a delay.
Is it on my ends? Because I am seeing that my voice connection, like it's fluctuating and it's going in the red every now and then.
It's a security camera. It's trained on the big door to the storeroom. It's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out.
Yeah, go stand in front of that door and it'll snap your photo too, Pearly.
Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile?
Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this.
No, that's
Miss
Pearl.
Pearl.
Oh,
Miss Pearl.
sorry. Never show
No,
the
you're good.
other sprite when you're anyway. Confusing me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this?
No, we don't get to
We
see.
will never
I wish they made like a custom
know.
sprite for Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
You'll
Or they just had her in the
never
beat a bitch up pose.
Yeah, classic. I was almost tempted to put
Here,
in
Miss.
the Pearl beat a bitch up pose for the third character in the VOD thumbnails, but I ended up going to Edgeworth instead.
Ooh.
I was close though.
Oh well, sorry. You're missing something on this side.
Oh, I am.
Yep.
Oh, shit. No!
A little to the left.
Yeah,
Look, a ladder!
that's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. Why do I feel like we've had this exact same conversation before somewhere?
Very important.
Very important.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, my, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there. Scolding his little sister. Okay, that's still there. Yeah, let's do this.
A body has been discovered.
Look what you did, Nick! You spilled paint over here!
I didn't do that!
Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed a color this outrageous.
But this paint is already dried up.
Well, then you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick!
Paint doesn't dry that fast! Besides, I told you it wasn't me! Looks like it's been several days since it was spilled. Hey, look at this.
What is it?
There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of this stain.
Huh? You're right. I wonder what it could be.
Ah, gee, I wonder what it could be. Ah,
Schminteresting.
jeez. I wonder.
This statue of Mystic Ami is so cool. I want a gold statue myself. We could put it in the office.
Hey, it's Wright and Co. How about a gold statue of me?
Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry to interrupt this weird party, but I noticed something strange.
Huh? What is it, Pearls?
The statue of Mystic Ami. Was this where it was last night?
Yeah.
No. It was a little to the left. Wait, hello?
Royal? Oh, uh-oh, the
What?
screen has
Hello?
frozen. Oh, there we go. Hi.
There we are. Hi.
Oh, I did see my thing dip down into the red of the corner of my eye.
Ah,
Oh,
shite. It's
oh
spreading.
boy. Ah!
It's always like one way
But
I
also
try to look at is like when the arrow starts bobbing, it means that there's a screen issue.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but we're back.
We back.
Hooray! Did you say this?
I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin.
So the statue was moved on the night of the crime.
Ami Faye's golden statue updated in the court record.
Thank you, Elle Woods. So that was over that. But if that was... My brain is working.
Hopefully we get like we get to have a picture of the before and after, because I can't keep that in my head.
Yeah, me too. Well, that's all the everything. Ah!
Hey Nick, your cell phone's ringing.
Hello, Phoenix Wright here. Oh, it's me, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yup, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him. Why is he going all over the fucking...
I like to think it's the
crazy.
anime version of the cell phone, like animatedly jumping up and down.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
that's adorable.
Yeah. You caught him? Are you saying you captured Mask Star the Mask?
Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered. But I still got him! Mask Star to Mask surrendered?
That's great! So when can we come and beat up? I mean, pick up the secret urn?
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you... What? Something wrong? Do you think you could swing by the detention center sometime? The detention center? He wants to talk to you. Mask Star to Mask, that is.
What? He wants to talk to Nick?
I'll be waiting for you, pal, so get over here soon. Comes you out. The detention center, huh?
Ooh.
Well,
So you get to meet this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and that.
Wait,
Oh, I forgot about that.
huh. Well,
Well,
what do you want to do?
fuck it.
Oh my god.
My god. October 12th, at Me Detective Agency. This is a detective agency? Looks more like the set of some B-grade horror movie.
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello?
Safi?
Huh?
Huh?
Hello?
Oh. Cricket chirp.
Oh.
Oh. Sure. Where's the cricket? Where's the cricket?
No. It looks like nobody's home.
What a waste of time. Hey, I know! Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento! Stealing.
Don't you dare, Maya. Guess we'll have to try back later.
This is why you always
Interesting.
end up in court. No, I'm kidding.
I don't know why I
Always get
keep
blamed
ending
for
up in
Maya.
court. It just keeps happening.
Yeah, it just keeps happening. Also, very interesting how he's not here. Oh yeah, I said it in chat yesterday, but I'm calling it now. Luke at me and Mask Star to Mask. Same motherfucker.
Ooh.
All
I'm
right.
calling it now.
Alright.
All right.
What a creepy painting. It's like he's looking right at me.
Maybe we should put up a big portrait of you in the office, Nick. I can even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet.
I think I prefer something a bit more dignified. Gramophone.
Hey, Nick, what's this thing here?
It's called a gramophone. In the old days, people used them to listen to music.
You can't be serious. I think it's probably for purifying the air or something. I bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say?
Forget it. You never pay up when you lose.
Hey!
What's sibling banter?
Whoa, it's a huge hearth!
That's a fireplace.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. So we have
Flashback.
ladder versus step ladder, and we have fireplace versus hearth. Bookshelf. That's one impressive bookshelf filled with some very impressive books.
My Life as an Ace Detective, unabridged edition by Luke at Me, Ace Detective.
My life is a teenage robot. Hey, he's even got one of those ships in a bottle thingies.
Ah, would you look at that? There's a little Luke at Me doll at the helm. How cute!
Ooh, there's a microscope here too. I wonder if he was researching something. The glass slides have different names on them.
This one says at me virus. Huh. This guy is just dying to make a name for himself, huh?
It's getting kind of irritating, actually. What? I can see I can see where a little bit of Sholmes' bullshit came from. This desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment.
Oh, I just love chemistry. Say, Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen. Women in STEM.
No. No, not carbon, oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen.
Oh? Well, there are always alternative theories, I guess.
By alternative theories, you mean the ones that make you... You mean the ones you make up inside that head of yours.
Maya thinks women in STEM means women who, like, look at flowers and say,
Hell
like,
yeah.
stem
And
of
she's-
flowers, stem and leaf.
And she's
So
correct.
silly.
I was
And
homeschooled.
she's
Slide.
correct. Yeah,
Oh.
we can tell.
Damn.
Oop.
All right,
To the
let's see the
detention
guy.
center. October 12th, detention center. Visitors room. Hey, pal! Welcome to the detention center! You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you? Yep. After all, we've got mass
Right, but, so where's the sacred urn?
Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim in this case.
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. Woman.
You know, he's right, Nick.
He is.
If you think about it real hard, we are the victims.
Well, I guess so. In a way.
Royal, do you wanna do rock, paper, scissors, or?
If this is Mask Star Damask, I'm keeping with the thought that it's Luke at me.
Safi, what are your thoughts?
What to do here?
Mm-hmm.
What if you two just, like, kept voicing him until his sprite is revealed, and then you can, like, do rock paper scissors, or
Sure. Okay.
or see if Wildfire should voice them.
Okay.
It's funny having the two voices.
Also, it is interesting. Technically, no one has died, so this is just a thievery case. I'm so used to thinking of the
Yeah.
victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases. Because people keep like dying and stuff.
Excuse me.
But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back.
Please don't just ignore me. Oh,
Hi,
never mind.
sexy!
This is not Mass Star to Mass.
Don't hit
Uh,
up Vegas anytime soon, Wildfire.
I've seen this motherfucker.
I like this
Ooh.
motherfucker. Who are you? So, what do you think, Wildfire?
Yeah, this is not Mass Star to Mask. So.
No, it's not.
It tain't. That's baby
That's
girl,
baby
as
girl,
Shiori
according to
says.
Shiori.
So this is all you, Sang
Yay!
Sangled.
Oh.
Also, I like his theme song. I,
Yeah.
Mask to Mask? Okay. Hey Nick. Doesn't he look kind of, twinkish? I mean, gangly?
Damn.
I'm Ron Delight, the famous Mask Star to Mask.
I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. Who is this?
He
little-
is the wet paper bag.
Mm-hmm.
He's so small. Because don't we have a thing of Mask to Mask? We don't have a picture of Mask to Mask.
Wait, the profile? The profile
wait.
section?
Profile?
Oh!
Aha!
Okay, well now we have both Mask Star to Mask and this little boy.
Ronnie!
man.
Oh,
Bit of a
bit of a
pitiful guy.
pitiful guy.
But I would have it no other
Oh.
way.
Oh yeah, he's 23. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Anyway.
Rural Wildfire is doing the look at me like magnifying glass animation right now.
Oh my god.
You're
right.
That's me. I'm like. So you're the Mask to Mask guy?
Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no, if you know what I mean.
Why is that?
Why does the text look like that?
Why does
Yeah.
it look
Yeah,
like
you
that?
seeing this shit, Wildfire?
Yeah.
Did the
like,
animation just
the
stop?
K is the normal.
No, I think the animation just
Hmm.
stopped because the N at the end is more faded. That's weird.
Oh, or wait,
Huh?
maybe this is like the way of saying like he's trailing off when he's speaking. Like you see, it's complicated, sort of yes and sort of no. If you know what I mean.
I guess.
That is a thing. I like totally forgot about that.
Really?
That's sick.
Well, we'll see if it happens again
What
when he
you
speaks,
want?
and if it is.
Well, when I say wrong, what I mean to say it's not right per se. You see, it's not spelled master mass. It's actually master. What's
Oh, so
with
it is
this
on purpose.
guy?
Well, that's
That's
neat.
totally what's happening.
What the
That's
hell?
Awesome! I love that. What's wrong with him? Well, he's a timid little weakling. We know that much.
Hey, look at case one, buddy.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, buddy, you don't have any room to talk. Or maybe he has the most room to talk since he was a timid little weakling.
Rejection.
Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity.
Oh my
I'm-
god, the hair!
Yeah,
I
I've seen
forgot
this.
how like fun this guy is.
animation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm finally seeing the motherfucker because whenever I'd go on like the Ace Attorney wiki for like the great Ace Attorney stuff, because I'm autistic, and I go there so often. Whenever I would like get to the end of something, it would always be this motherfucker just screaming, hair going out. So I've known of this guy for a long time, but I had no idea where he showed up.
I wonder why that guy on
so
the wiki.
it's nice to finally meet him.
Yeah, why him?
I have no idea. It's always the first image that comes up. I don't know. And a major crybaby too.
Hmm.
So, why did you give yourself up?
Well, you see, it's because, well, I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure, and now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right?
Priceless treasure? What? That broken old urn?
I have a little favor to ask.
Yes? What is it?
Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi?
Desi? So, who is this Desi person?
Please don't talk about my wife like that! My wife!
My wife!
I guess she must be
My
his wife. I'm sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go visit her at my hideout?
Hideout?
Mr. Nick! What does he mean by hideout?
Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base. I can see why you got confused.
Oh, secret base? Like in fucking Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? In Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? Oh.
Well, my apartment actually. Palazzo Pel Pepe, 3rd floor.
Palazzo Pelpepe.
Let's go have a look, Nick, to Mask Mask's hideout.
Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Actually, first we gotta ask you about the secret urn.
Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry. I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people.
Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what you just said, especially the last part. I have an auditory processing disorder. Well, maybe that's the problem.
Me too, Pearls. Don't worry.
Me free. It's okay.
None of us can hear for shit. Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little?
Yes, sir. I will. I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything. Mr. Damask? About the urn, oh yes, the urn! Oh, right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. Enough already! Just tell it to us straight! Or bye! Please don't yell at me! I'm sorry.
Deep breaths. Deep breath.
That urn, I lost it! What?!
Lost it! What did you just say? Did you say you lost it?
Yes. No. Maybe so. Yes! Yes, I lost it. What do you mean? Well, you know, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train, you get distracted, and you forget your bag, you know? What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train?
Wait a minute, you went on a train dressed like that?
No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, I'm so sorry! I just lost it somewhere! I don't know where!
Defense attorney silence. This guy's story is more surreal than a dolly painting.
Okay, art student!
Okay, art student.
Are you sure this creep is Mask Mask?
Maya, don't call him a creep, he's a twink. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. Well...
What a
Let's go
character.
to the hideout. He's a silly
The
little
hideout.
guy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
If anybody's a male wife, that term gets tossed around like a frisbee on the internet, but this guy's a male wife.
Mm-hmm.
For real. October 12th, Mask Mask's hideout. Wow. Check this place out.
No doubt about it. This is Mask Mask's hideout, alright. Royal?
Do you? Ah!
Lady time.
Generic woman voice until she appears and I
I
know
want you to
how
be a
the
cool
character
woman. A cool woman.
is.
Yeah.
Cool woman.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie?
Yeah!
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, good to see you again!
Bisexuals, proceed to
Oh, we are
feast.
so fucking back.
She does look good. She translated to oh my god, I'm flustered. She translated into this version very nicely.
Oh my god.
Oh, Mama, it's good to see you again. That's my wife. That's our wife, Shiori.
My
That's
wife.
me and Ron
My
and
wife.
Shiori and anyone else who wants in on her.
Shiori also, yes.
Y'all have fun with that. It's so funny as as someone who's not into women or like femmes at all to be like, oh hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Who are you people? Are you Desi Delight? That's right. I'm Desiree. Ah! Oh, you must be the lawyer. And the victim. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you.
I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Nicky Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie.
Well, you're welcome.
Did she really just call me Nicky Boy? Like, we just going past that? Hold on. What the hell? Anyway. Let's ask about yourself before we ask about your husband. Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life.
Oh, excitement? Huh?
Yes, I'm at my happiness when I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean? Well, I think that depends on how you ride it. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action.
No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself.
You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. Other ways? Yes, money. Ronnie is incredibly rich and super generous. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping, I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife.
So where does Mr. Delight get all this money from?
Ronnie is a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it. He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. About your husband. Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though. A bit. By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV?
Huh? Really? Ooh.
They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at a law office now. Remind me not to watch that channel's news program. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. My Ronnie. He has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me! I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible.
Huh? But are you saying he didn't?
Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that?
Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he's, you know,
Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? How? How? Anyway, can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did that incident take place again? What time was it again, Maya?
Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning.
Last night was horrible. I got pulled over.
Pulled over?
Yes, I always do my best flying at night. Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? Yes. Anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell ya. When he finally caught up to me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was almost 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi.
Well, what about Mr. Delight?
I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of the night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he's got no alibi. Well.
I know that motherfucker goes snork, me.
Anyway,
It's Master the Mask!
there's a tape recorder hanging from his neck.
Let me see that. I'll be taking this crown now. Better look next time. It's funny doing this voice for. I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick?
No clue. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Wait a second.
Wait
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! When
In the distance, I hear
Oh,
the
back.
faint sound.
This thing looks vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know. It's a fishbowl. An upside down one, anyway.
I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet.
And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a fucking grown-up for a little bit?
Getting lectured by Maya to be more of an adult. That's a new low. It's a bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame.
Look, Nick, it's a fake beard.
There's also a mask made out of cardboard.
Here, Nick, try on this fake beard. Come on, try it on.
Hey, cut it out!
Now put on the mask. It's Phoenix Star the Mask. Let's borrow it for a while.
No way! I'm not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as it is.
Karma?
Karma?
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, you
We
do
don't
have
get
enough
to-
bad karmas, right, Phoenix?
Oop. We don't get to learn anything about the weapons on the wall. Okay, but we get to learn about the fucking oxygen tank
Grappling
and
hook.
the
Nick,
and the
it's a torpedo! Run!
torpedo. It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real.
Where could he have picked up something like this?
Please don't say that torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. Please. Please. Look at this.
The
What
little
the fuck?
motorcycle.
It's so small. What is this? The fucking... I don't know what the motorcycle show is, so I'm just gonna... What is this? The Kentucky Derby for ants? Is that it? Is it Kentucky Derby?
I
You're
don't know.
asking the
I
wrong
don't know.
people, mate.
I'll need to know if I ever want to wife her up. God damn it, I have
Mhm.
research to do.
You have to know. You guys have to know.
I have to
Alright.
know.
You have to do something.
I have to do something.
It's so different being told it now.
There are a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves.
Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck into them.
Let's see here. Note: must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note: a calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Wow, Ron really studied his stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over here.
Duck and cover! It's a missile! Do you know there's dynamite in missiles?
But they're not heavy enough to be real. Oh, wait. They're just really well-made toys.
What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Theft of the Mazarin Stone. The Great Albatross Strategy. Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue. The Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy.
Defense attorney silence. Did the police even investigate this place? Oh, wait. Wait. Ah,
Hey, Nick! Look on top of the chair!
looks like an envelope and a letter.
Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it.
Maya, you know we shouldn't do that.
What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue.
No way. You can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it.
It's not just because I feel like it. It really could be important.
If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind.
I guess we'll go back to it later.
Sure that it's a clue.
Ooh, that's so cute! It's called a hot air balloon, you know.
Wow, there's no fooling you.
Anyway, I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride in it, Nick.
That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough that Ron the Light really is Mask Star to Mask. I better not tell Maya. She gets kind of scary when it comes to celebrities.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's it. Rocket. Dynamite! 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 This one, that one, this one, that one, this one, that one. Blah, 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 blah. Well,
I guess we can present something if we want to, or just keep moving around.
true.
She doesn't know much though, so... Oh! Maybe it's stuff that's related to Ron. Maybe.
Maybe the calling card? I'm not sure.
But the emblem is top secret. Meanwhile.
Or you could present, like, Ron or...
Oh yeah, we could
Mask.
present people!
I forget.
Look at all these people!
Wow. Same age.
We
Finally!
love that for
A straight
you!
relationship,
We love that for
let's
you!
God!
Let's go! Shit. Ron. I know he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it.
Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it?
Well, not very often, I admit. What exactly does Miss Delight see in her husband anyway?
Wow, you must really have seen skyrockets when you first met to love him so much.
Skyrockets? I didn't know people still use that word. Oh my god, it's you. As long as I've got my motorcycle and my Ronnie, I'm happy.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, that's plus a little excitement and a little shopping money. Then I'm happy.
Now she's starting to sound a bit greedy, don't you think, Nick?
No. Miss Delight, you must know, right? Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey. About your husband and Mask Star to Mask. Mask Star to Mask? Of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan.
Yep. What? Huh? Huh?
Biggest fan? Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute! Did you just say delusional? Yeah, that's right. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Mask Star to Mask.
What? What are you talking about? Oh.
I fucking knew it.
Let's go.
I fucking knew it. I knew that wasn't Mask Star to Mask. I knew it. So, when did Ron first become Mask Star to Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Mask Star to Mask. Huh? But wait a second. Look around at this room. This place is obviously Mask Star to Mask's hideout. No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures.
Heroic figures? But Mask Star to Mask is a bad guy.
So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true? Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I suppose so. Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? She has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type, and also we did ask him and he said he fucking lost it. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me.
Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Master Damask after all.
Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? What is it? We're just answering to that name now, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity.
I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you got a good heart.
Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me?
A letter?
Yeah, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back.
Miss Delight. Actually, it's Mrs. They're married. Huh. Anyway. Oh, okay. You got it. Just relax and leave it all to us. Desiree's letter added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. Contains something important. Wow. Well, we're out of here. See you later.
Bye.
Hi.
Wow. Whoa.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Wow.
I'm just taking a moment to appreciate the music.
Mm-hmm.
Let's dance. Oh,
Hanging.
yeah.
Daisy. Alright. We present. Oh, that's right. Here. This is from your wife.
Oh, from Desi? Oh, thank you. Letter given to Master Damask. Actually, more like taken.
Thank you, Woods.
My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. Oh.
He's clutching onto that letter so hard the ink is gonna be squeezed out.
He looks so happy.
You should want to win the Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick! I'm also here!
Oh god. What was that fucking just
A roll animation, I guess.
I
Um,
tried.
Mr. Lawyer?
Yes?
In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. Uh-huh? I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hold up, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of the mask guy.
Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
He said, poor man, he deluded himself into thinking he did it. Right, Mr. Nick?
Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband.
Well, that's true.
Oh, I love how he always
The
picks up on
echolalia
his
has
nose.
returned.
God.
Echolalia! Oh, Phoenix. I am Phoenix, right? I do be echolaliaing people if they have fun little quirks. Well, that's true. No, actually, not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading. It's only you, dude. It's only you. Perhaps
It's only
look into a
ever you.
diagnosis.
Oh, please! I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return!
What should I do in this case? Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you.
Really? You will? Hey! What are you doing, Nick?
He's a thief! You can't trust him!
Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye.
Mr. Nick! I was wrong about you! I shouldn't have trusted you!
Pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you! Ever!
No! This is going to be ugly.
I'll go after her.
Oh no.
Huh. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh. Maya, where's Pearls?
She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you?
And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case?
Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
Oh, Maya! Defense attorney silence. I think I'm going to cry.
I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's get the show on the road.
Stop. This is so sad. Well, the thing is, now it could potentially.
Potentially. Look on the top of the chair. Is this new?
It's like an envelope and a letter. No, it's still. It was checked, but sometimes things are checked.
That's true. I'm just
And
wondering if you
we
can
can-
skip past it because scene dialogue you can skip past. Important clue.
Right.
Later then. I guess if it's like, we need to look for a letter or something.
I guess.
Well, thank you anyway. I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to see her again.
Yes.
She is a
You're
delight.
welcome. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
October 12th. Wright & Co. Law Offices. I'm trying to figure out the pun with their name, because it's Ron Delight and Desiree Delight. So, like, Desire Delight, duh.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think that one's obvious. I
Yeah.
don't know about Ron. Because he's the
Ron?
wrong guy for her. Hit me
Oh,
up instead, man.
shit! Sappy's got hands. Damn.
Ah, Mr. Nick, welcome back.
Oh, hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see.
I went and bought us a strawberry cake.
Did you poison it?
No, I'll go make some tea to go with it.
Hey, Pearls? Oh, defense attorney silence.
It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have told what to do.
Oh,
I'll never forgive you, ever.
Besser.
Mr. Gloria, the tea is ready.
Oh, thanks.
Come on, Mr. Nick, please have some of this cake.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls?
Excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet. Woman.
Oh, hey! It's okay, I just cleaned it this morning.
Too late.
This might be a good time for me to ask about her. Oh. Oh yeah, we haven't had the Pearl introduction yet, have we?
Oh.
Well, here we
I
are.
guess.
If
Well,
I may, Eldritch has a very
Yes.
important comment about Ron. So Ron originates from a Hebrew
Oh.
name meaning joy. It also comes from like Ron, joy, desire, I guess, similar. It also comes from rondelli, a spiral-shaped pasta similar to Ron's hairstyle. That also explains why the apartment name was so Italian-sounding.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I was gonna comment on that and I forgot.
when paired with Desiree Delight's first name, it can be a play on one desire, that the desire possibly him wanting his wife to be happy.
Stop!
Ooh, delight also comes from delight, but it also can be related to the Spanish word delito, or crime.
Ooh.
Ooh, I love double meanings.
I had the wiki for Rondelight pulled up and I was like gonna read from it after this whole office thing, but thank you, Eldritch.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Yippee!
I didn't know that. We all learned something today. That's actually pretty cool.
Not one desire to
Run
delight his
desire.
wife. Stop!
Yeah,
What a wife guy. Truly.
truly.
The wife guy. Oh. Anyways. I first met Pearls a year ago. Well, it was when that murder happened at Kurain Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met. Fucking nothing.
You,
Wait, what was my initial Pearl voice? It was like,
you're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
cursed beta Pearl voice.
Beta Pearl. And then she slowly got more ooh-wooified.
Because she started
as the
saying some
screams.
shit, and I was like, that's it. You're getting the ooh-woo beam.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was saying fucking weird shit about Phoenix and Maya, and I was like, alright, that's it. You're getting ooh-wooed. Hey, Maya. I always thought it was because she was young, but
But what?
Pearls. I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me.
Huh? There's something you need to understand.
What is it?
Yes, retcon that shit! Retcon that shit! Okay, anyway.
Please!
It's kind of like a Kurain village custom, sort of.
You fucking wait.
Wait, we need to know.
There are hardly any men in Kurain village.
Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited.
I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family.
Yeah, you did. And that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right?
Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Kurain village kind of revolves around its women.
Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that.
Hashtag woke. But because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh?
Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just kind of start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter.
Are you saying that Pearl's father...
He is gone. He left the village when she was very young.
Boy, that's tough. Also, fuck that guy.
Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that.
Oh,
That makes sense,
baby
actually.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, baby. Pearl seems to love you a lot.
Well, it's because I'm her only cousin. And, well, because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is...
Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We're bringing her back. Let's go. I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. No sip.
Nope.
Damn.
So, you see? I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me, too.
My
mother's gone, too.
So, your mother's still missing?
Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is.
Maya's mother,
Oh, there she
Misty
is.
Fay. Wow, woman. The current master of the Kurain village. Well, the Kurain channeling technique. I'm so used to saying Kurain village that is just autocomplete. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case.
DL6 incident.
DL6. Don't forget DL6.
Forget.
But you...
Don't forget DL6.
We won't, Polly. Salutes.
Thank you.
I'm saluting right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray!
But you're sure she's still alive, right?
Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing.
And if your mother doesn't come back, then what? Also, yeah, she would know that she's still alive because, well, then again, I guess it doesn't necessarily matter because you can call on someone, but they could just not answer, I guess.
Mhm. Then, according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Mystic Maya, the master of the Kurain technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fae main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not gonna learn anything just sitting around the office.
Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick? Oh,
Yeah?
I acted like a baby.
You kinda
Well, you
are
are
a
a
baby.
baby.
You're
No!
fine.
It's okay,
No, I'm
Pearl.
not! I'm grown.
Yeah,
Yes, you're very grown,
fully
Pearls.
grown. Yeah.
Pearls.
I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick!
Yes?
From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said. I didn't beat a bitch up, and that bitch is me!
No!
No.
Oh, it's okay. I'm the one that
Well,
should
I'm
be
gonna go out
apologizing.
now for a little bit.
Huh? Where are you going?
I may be small, but
What's that quote that's like Plankton going,
I am small.
I can deny
I can deny it no longer!
no longer!
I am small.
I can't remember the first line of that quote.
I may
It's something
be
about
small.
like the evidence being
I
something.
may be small, but I have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm gonna show you I can be useful too by finding some evidence. Woman.
Goodbye. Hey, wait a... She runs fast.
You.
Nick, let's back off and give her some noom, okay?
Yeah, did you? Girl. Maya. Whatever. Let's go.
Aww.
Yeah, a lot of Fae lore.
Fae Lord.
Or pearls.
Mm-hmm.
Or Maya.
Oh, the poor babies. October 12th, Lordly Taylor, Main Exhibition Hall.
Maya!
Oh no!
New sprite!
She's fucked up!
Oh, Miss Andrews!
I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn!
Please, calm down! What's wrong?
It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you.
No, it's okay. Don't.
I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I could make you another urn.
Hold on. Just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
Oh, baby thing. Hey. So when did you get the calling card from Mass Star Damask?
Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me.
So you asked Detective Atme to help with security?
Yes. In fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Mass Star Damask than the police.
So you'd hired him for security even before the calling card arrived?
Well, yes. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches.
So that's why there are security cameras, even in the basement warehouse?
Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on, to any potential thieves.
Well, he sure brought it last night. Even left with a nice souvenir.
Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit?
It was all my fault! I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway.
Holy.
Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object.
Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero.
0? Hold on!
I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable.
But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Ami!
Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atme, but 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Karain. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there.
So maybe one of them was actually Master Mask in disguise!
No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible.
Master Mask in disguise! Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Oh, little thing. I like presenting people to themselves. Oh, well. Miss Andrews.
I know, it's all my fault! But what's done is done. I'll make it up by making a new urn for you, I promise.
I'm just wasting my time. She's too far gone. Oh, I love her freaked out
No.
expression. It's a good new sprite, but also
Yeah,
it's so
but also,
sad because she's
no.
freaking out. No.
It's almost kind of nice because she kind of had the cool girl attitude last game, so it's her being able to be more expressive and vulnerable. That's growth in a
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
It's nice to see her being more of herself, but also, oh no, baby girl. Okay, there's nothing new here. Oh, she's back.
I'm alright again. Don't
She's
worry.
she's locked in.
I'm normal again. I'm locked in. Bye.
October 12th, Atme Detective Agency.
Mr. Krabs saying, I'm at me detective agency.
I'm at the Detective Agency.
Hello?
Well, well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. We're actually kind of silence. I'm looking at you. Precisely as I expected.
What is?
Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct?
I think we've already been through this.
Ha! So my estimation was correct. Zavari! How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you? I love this man. He's so stupid. Dumbass. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night. Precisely! This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
I heard you've been after Master Mask since his very first theft?
Yes, my dear. I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Amanon.
That's really well drawn.
Amanon.
I'm like admiring
Yeah,
it.
That's
damn.
pretty.
Hi.
They put their whole ass into that thing.
on that jewel. Damn.
Damn!
I would have stolen it
Oh,
too.
it's even-
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Me too, bitch!
It's even got like the little like refractions in the center. Dude, someone someone like got this slid across their desk and it's like, hey, we need like a jeweled pendant of some kind. And some motherfucker at Capcom was like, I need to do this right now. Whoever took this like previously had like a whole like thing about drawing like crystals and rocks and stuff.
Uh-huh. I'm imagining this one gif of the guy playing a piano that's on fire at the beach.
Yeah.
Just this one artist like cooking the fuck in the kitchen.
I'm thinking
cooking.
I'm
with
thinking
his-
of the gif of the guy writing on the paper that's on fire, but that's someone at their art
Yes.
tablet.
Yeah, exactly.
like
Oh.
damn.
So beautifully rendered. Oh. Anyways, moving on. I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself.
So that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit?
I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him. Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and set the perfect trap. You must mean the security camera.
But I thought you were watching the area yourself, too. So how did Master Mask manage to steal the urn?
That's the million-dollar question. What is Damask's modus operandi? The sacred urn.
Mr. Atme? Did you know about the sacred urn?
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Master Damask. Sacred urn? Pfft, that has nothing to do with this case. But wasn't that what Master Damask stole this time?
Boing?
I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons?
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn.
There's something that's kind of bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. Also, I can skip through dialogue even if we haven't seen it before.
Weird.
Oh.
I wasn't able to do that when I played the Great Ace Attorney.
That's probably because it was the Great Ace Attorney and not Ace Attorney.
Fair.
That's probably something that they coded in, like, later on down the line.
Perhaps. Boing?
After all, we are all but seekers, wandering alone in the dark.
Well, I was wondering how Master Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know?
Detective Silence. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask start a mask. Detective Silence.
Ooh!
Just one.
What the? It's a Cyclock!
Cyclock?
You know, technically, it's Psyche Law because we're going into their psyche, but apparently, most of the fans just say Cyclock because it sounds cool.
Yeah.
Psyche lock. I don't like it. I don't like
Doesn't
it.
doesn't roll off the tongue that well.
Mhm.
Bad mouth feel for that
Mhm.
Psyche lock.
Hey, Nick, what is this Cyclock thing?
You know, this actually works because I don't think that Maya has been with us. When we
Finally,
discovered a
meaningful
Cyclops.
exposition.
It's just been Pearl.
I mean, to be fair, during the circus investigation, Maya was at our side and we had Cyclops.
Yeah, wait a minute. Never mind, I
wait.
take it back. Boo.
Obviously,
Not
she was
useful
gone for the finale
exposition.
case last game, but yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental blocks, I can find out what those secrets are.
What? This Magatama has that kind of power?
Yeah, and it's yours. Why didn't you know this? Defense attorney silence. Maya. I
One
am
and the
Phoenix
same.
Wright.
One and the
I
same.
am Phoenix Wright. Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year.
Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized Fae family heirloom, but Hurley was the one that actually imbued it with the spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do.
Sure, even though you were there in the Burkus. Sure, yeah.
I thought he was just delusional.
This is the woman that's going to take over the Korean channeling school someday.
So, how do you do it? How do you break the Cyclock thing?
Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret. Or, as I like to call it, get Magatama, idiot!
Idiot!
Cool! I can't wait to see it in action for the first time! Come on, try it out!
Girl.
Oh boy. I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient.
Atme was just there listening to that the entire time. But
Yeah,
now he knows the
he's just-
secret.
The warehouse camera went off once at around 1 a.m. the night of the crime. There's the sword, the calling card. Oh,
Oh,
I didn't know
say?
there was shit written on it. Hello. To the security at Lordly Taylor. Coming to purloin the most priceless work of art.
Purloin.
Mm-hmm.
Purloin. Treasures of Korean exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yours truly, Mask Star Mask. Huh. Okay. The speckled urn. And then there's the poster. It looks so fucking jank.
Mm.
So jank. Bless.
I
can't
use
get over
super
Maya in
glue
the corner.
and tears.
Oh, Pearl. Yeah, I love the stupid little, like...
That's me!
Just-
Hey,
just a
it's
literal
me,
spray-
Maya Fey. You might be wondering how I got myself into this situation.
Stupid.
Goofy.
I don't think we have what we need.
To be
For
fair, it's just
this?
one. We can just try and back out.
True.
Yeah, maybe. You could save right now.
You should.
I can.
We haven't saved
I
it
think
a
I'm
bit.
gonna look around. That is
Okay.
true. We have not saved it a bit, so I'm gonna save anyway. But I do think I'm gonna look around a bit first before I come back to this.
Mhm.
The math.
Just a fucking letter. That green.
Not yet. Not yet, Ferb. Not yet.
Ah.
Hmm.
Well, it's always nice to see her again.
Mm-hmm.
In exhibition hall. Basement warehouse. Huh.
I think we're good.
Nothing.
That's my
Maybe
my
we
hunch
can-
anyway.
Well, maybe we can try it. Do,
Yeah.
do, 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 do.
Maya, are you ready?
I'm ready.
It's time. Get back in time, idiot! Mask Star Damask's MO. Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Mask Star Damask commit the crime. Well now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse, that much is true. But I can't tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. I'm not sure why, but this Atme guy is lying through his teeth. I know, I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I have here proof
Oh,
that
okay.
someone went through that door last night. And boom! There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely! I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. Oh.
Ooh.
No sprite for a split second.
What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it. We do. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Mask Star Damask. In that case, the reason you didn't at the time was because you were...
Oh.
Fast asleep, using the bathroom, unconscious. Using the potty. No.
So, hypothetically,
Ooh,
My
what
guts
Wait,
on the
in
third
evidence
one.
do you think could prove one of these things?
yeah! I think unconscious.
Ye-
I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence.
There we go.
Detective Atney, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you?
Sweaty nosed. Sweaty nosed.
he's fucking snotty. Get a tissue, brother.
He's got like sudden eyeshadow, like the damn theater kitty is.
Yeah, damn. Like, okay, cunty.
Mm-hmm.
Surely you must be joking. You think that I, Luke Atney, could be knocked unconscious so easily? This sword proves it. That's... Before the theft, this sword was in the hand of the statue of Ami Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. I already know this case. I already know what happened. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. Bop, boop, beep, bop, 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 beep, bop.
There we go.
My lock.
Woo!
Yippee! Unlock successful. So, also, oh, the select option is just gone because we already talked about it. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. Yeah, there sure is a small hint of truth in it.
So you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you?
Clobber. What an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer.
So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse?
No. The coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Ouch. Mr. Atney should have his poor head examined.
You can say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly?
Shichishito updated in the court record.
Thank you, Elle Woods. Look at me out there in the crowd with the block to blow to the back of the head. Yeah, sure. Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway.
Huh? What? That Atney is the greatest ace detective in the world?
No, that he never actually saw the thief.
Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be Master Mask.
Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably Master Mask.
But you never actually saw him.
Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency.
Oh.
Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold! This is a photo of the dastardly thief, taken by the security camera.
Wow, so polite.
That's him!
Master Mask! Security camera, photo added to the court record.
Thank you, Elle Woods. Photo of storeroom entries taken by the camera on the night of the crime. The thief can be none other than the arch criminal, Master Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. What are you talking about? So, what did you mean by he had a very good reason? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes.
Oh.
There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. Let's go!
Let's go.
You'll need to go and investigate.
But how would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ape detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Luke Atney. Well, I guess we better go take a look. A look. Just in case. I also love this music. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Got some fancy ass.
It's like harpsichord, I think?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
I think this is a harpsichord.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it has some harpsichord moments in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like this is just straight up like a violin or a viola.
No, yeah, I'm not saying the whole thing is harpsichord. I'm saying the kind of mystery vibe.
Yeah. Give me that shit.
There we go. Woo! Hey Nick, remember what Detective Atme said 5 seconds ago?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it.
Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. 50,000?
This is a blackmail letter? It sure looks like a major clue, all right.
Blackmail letter added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwood's written with a fountain pen.
Interesting detail.
Interesting detail.
Oh.
What in the? Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Please, come in. I'll make some coffee.
I know who this is. I don't know who voices him.
I truly,
really?
literally, I 100%
Okay.
don't know what other characters in this case.
I have
Oh my god.
no idea who this motherfucker is. Really?
Those who know.
I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Wait a minute. I know that voice. I don't know that
Wait,
voice.
pretty
Who the fuck
lady?
is this? Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but
Oh, wait,
I've got
is it-
another guess.
Hugh, you're... Oh, I knew it! Nick, it's you! And Maya too! What a fluke! I was like, who the fuck would be such a simp? It's Larry.
Yeah, who would be so heterosexual? None other than Mr. Butts.
Oh, hey Larry. Actually, yeah, that makes sense because we're expositioning right now, and so we need the Larry exposition.
Mm-hmm. Larry! Long time no see.
What? Do you know each other?
Nicky boy! Nick, do you and this girl have, you know, something going on?
Something? Do you mean what
I
think-
underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this, and married too? Way to go, dude.
I knew it. Just when things couldn't get any worse, it's time to cue in the Butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been... not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Damn!
Hey man, that wasn't very nice. I was your very first client.
We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the Butts.
Security.
He will keep known.
Hey, come on now. You're embarrassing me.
What the fuck do you mean he's a security guard? I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
And in front of this pretty little thing here.
You two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check on my bike. Woman.
Nice girl, that Dissy. So have you been, Nick?
Too busy if you really want to know. Oh hell yeah, we get to talk to Larry. Let's go! Larry Butts! So, what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. Damn! It's been
Damn.
2 fucking years! Oh, Jesus, man. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird.
Hey man, that's uncalled for! This is my uniform for my part-time job! But I can't believe it's been 2 years! They say time flies when you're having fun!
What's wrong?
Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust them anymore.
I forgot this. His misogynist art. What the fuck?
No! You got dumped again?
Well, you know Benifer? I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's when I met the famous Caddy Tom, and my whole life changed.
Benifer? Caddy Tom? I've never heard of either of them.
Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Well, actually, it sounds like you had quite the adventure. Woman, they're so. But you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest of them. You're one of the good ones.
Whoa.
You're one of the.
Okay.
I was about to say that. Like, you're one of the good ones. Looks like he's still the same old Larry. Why are you here? So, what are you doing here anyway?
What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy. I'm not just a natural-born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working.
A wallet? You say you found this last night?
Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself. Ron's wallet, added to the court record.
Thank you, Elle Woods. I love how we just took it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Found by
Mine
Larry in his
now.
park.
Or at least took note of it.
Mad at the crime. Yeah. Hang on. Let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture is in here.
Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Hey, Nick! It's not what you're thinking at all!
No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit.
Oh, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news.
He really is here just to check out Mr. Light.
So, you said you found it at your job, right? Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know.
Security guard, huh? So that's what the uniform is all about. The wallet. So what time was it when you found this last night?
Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I got an alibi?
You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy.
I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building.
What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there?
Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight? Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right there in the wallet. What's this card? It's a key card for the security company. See, it's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it.
You said you're working part-time at a security company, right?
That's right. Why are you making that scary face?
Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. Damn. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card.
Key card added to the court record.
Thank you, Elle Woods. Going for a part-time job. Awesome. Look at my badge! Fucked up and evil! What about this? Does anything come to mind?
Listen, I'm a security guard. That's my identity now. I'm not here to sell you juicy bits of info and chew the fat, man.
Oh my god. Funny. He had no qualms about selling samurai dogs just 2 years ago. Anything else? Look, it's you! I'm new troublemaker. I was just good. Look!
Even you could learn a few tricks from me, Nick.
Yeah? Like what?
Look at my hair, for example. It points up straight, right? Like me. But your hair, on the other hand, points backwards, like you.
Gee, I wonder what that has to say about us.
That's not good at all, man. It's defeatist. You gotta aim high for the stars.
I can't find a counter argument to that. Oh, dude. Look, it's me!
You're 26 years old, right? Don't you think it's about time you took a long, hard look at your life?
Defense attorney silence. Coming from a guy who can only brag about how many times he's been rejected, I find that kind of ironic.
Damn.
Damn, get his ass, Phoenix. Interesting. Hey!
Where you go?
He did kind of disappear
where'd he go?
after we accepted his, case.
Damn. He's fucking gone. Oh, wait, shit, I didn't mean to examine. Oops.
So, wait, firstly, what's the new evidence we have? Because we got a
The
bit.
security card. The
Security
green-
card.
Oh,
the
true,
green
we have the
thing.
thing.
The
Yeah, the
okay,
black mail
so we have
You don't want your
that.
true identity revealed to the world. Come to. Oh.
Oh, if you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead.
Oh.
You didn't learn about that.
Oh. Come to KB Security at 1
Mm,
a.m.
Oh,
That's where he
okay.
was.
Mm-hmm. You
Mm-mm.
could show some of this to Mr. Butts.
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah. I forget he do work there.
Mhm. Hey, dude.
I didn't. So you're sure about this key card?
Yep, that's the key card we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. It leaves a record? Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when.
Awesome. Larry, I need that data.
Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi.
You already don't have a chance with Desi, she's a married woman!
Yeah, but consider.
It's times like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless.
Key card updated in the court record.
Thank you, Elvis. You didn't touch anything in the wallet, did you?
Hey, man, be serious. You know what I was interested in?
If Master Mass doesn't look out, he's gonna be the victim of a robbery himself. Damn!
I love his polite posture.
He's so polite.
Gentleman thief.
So, the statue was moved. And also, this is
Oh yeah, that fluid is weirdly milky in this camera angle.
Yeah, why is it
Yeah.
milk?
I don't
I'm
like it.
trying
Right.
to ignore it.
What happened over there?
So it's like almost one.
Yeah. Almost one isn't one!
Holy.
It's back!
God damn it. Maybe the
Oh.
camera
Off
data?
once at around 1 a.m.
Okay, well,
Ew, sticky. What about this?
What
Does
about
anything come to mind?
this?
I don't do shit, I don't know stuff, and I don't understand things, dude.
That shit.
I don't think he would know anything about the exhibit itself.
Yeah, I don't think so.
what about the green, that green letter?
That green letter. Oh! Hey,
a
Larry.
genius.
What about this?
What? If you got something to say, then say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter?
Oh yeah, it does say to meet at KB Security.
What the
which is
scallop?
Yeah.
What he's working at.
What the
No.
scallop?
What the scallop? Do you know anything about this?
What? I don't know anything about Alexis, and that's the truth.
I didn't say anything about Alexis. Huh? What?
I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000. I don't have that kind of money.
No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight.
Oh man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Dummy.
Wait.
Doesn't it say
Yeah, it says if you don't want
it's
your
addressed to
secret identity-
somebody else? It's not addressed to you.
In the
Larry.
heat of the moment, I guess.
But it does say in the thing, it just says if you don't want your
Oh,
true
never
identity
mind.
revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th.
He's gonna out me as straight, dude!
Oh, I
Who's
see.
Alexis? Who's Larry?
Couldn't afford a car, she called her Alexis, dude.
I understand Larry now. He's a fucking he's a trans man who's like so into women to appear like heteronormative and stuff so that he's not picked on. I get it. I understand you, Larry. Still not cool, but I understand you better. Wait, I'm the idiot!
Oh man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope. Yeah, so what? That's where I've got a part-time job at KB Security. What?
Sounds like I should really find out some more about this KB security company.
Yeah, it
Is
says
there
KB on his uniform.
Yeah! KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it?
That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now.
Then why the fuck aren't you working, brother?
Huh? So what are you doing here then? Well, the boss is away right now. You know what mice do when the cat's away.
Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company?
Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway.
Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right?
And it would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back.
If Rhonda Light was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then...
Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn. Hey, Nick, your phone!
Hello? Is this the white residence?
Oh, she learned how to use a phone. Good job,
Hello?
Pearl. Ah, Pearls! Where are you?
I thought I would go to Lordly Taylor to find some more clues, but
Wait a minute, we were there. We didn't see you. Where the...
I'm
What?
9 years old and I'm unattended. I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
What? Give me that phone, Nick! Pearly, where are you right now?
I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office.
That person? Who?
That person who doesn't act his age and always says Yavoey when he's excited.
Look at me, Ace Detective.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
stay
sorry.
right there. We're coming to get you.
Oh wait, I'm a little scared.
Oh. Alright, let's go, Maya.
Wait a second, Nick.
We have an unattended 9-year-old who's scared. What?
That phone call just now.
Oh. Watch it.
Sounded like a real ooty. Another one of your special friends.
She's 9 years old!
Say goodbye to Mr. Light for me, would you, Larry? Not even gonna clear up that she's 9? Phoenix. Phoenix. Buddy.
Technically, Larry hasn't even met Pearls. Huh.
That is
So I guess he
true.
wouldn't know of her existence at all.
Yeah. October 12th, Acme Detective Agency.
Ah,
What's that
Mr.
bag?
Nick! Mystic Maya!
Pearly!
I never thought I'd see the two of you again!
Oh, baby thing!
Anyway, I'm better. Anyway, I'm walked in again.
So, is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office?
Yeah, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul inside.
Say, Nick. Doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last?
Why, yes, it does.
That's
Hello.
so
His big-ass bag.
obvious.
Hello, big ass obvious bag.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah, now that you
Hmm.
mention it.
Oh yeah.
What's this fucking thing?
This bag. I'm sure it wasn't here before.
It was quite full. I wonder what could be in here.
Gee, I wonder. Maybe $50,000,
Oh, I was thinking something else.
or
A
maybe the urn.
bomb. Hey Nick, come on, open it up.
Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation.
That's true. And truth be told, I have to admit I am kind of curious.
Well, what's in there?
Hang on a second. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Well, hello there!
Yeah! He's here!
Hello! What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly.
Fragrantly.
Yes, fragrantly.
Did you shower today, Mr. Nick?
I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it.
Nick! I can't believe you even though it's true.
A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here? What do you mean by that? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. turns transparent. Tomorrow's trial, Zavari! Shall we say the figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime?
Sorry, what the fuck are you talking about?
the
This is
What
as
does
a
this
character
mean?
as a person with the character named William, this is very awkward. This is a different
I'm trying to think of what idiom he's talking about. Like, I can't even think of it.
Shakespeare? I don't know.
I don't know.
Wow, Nick,
No,
sounds
what
like
is
it's
he
gonna be
cooking?
really exciting.
So what the fuck did you mean by that? What's gonna happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic? Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
What the heck? Whose side are you on, Pearl? Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, Luke Atme, will take the stand. And then, Zavari, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. I look at you. Look at me? No, I look at you. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators.
Conspirators?
Co-conspirators, actually. You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial.
What are you talking about?
Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him.
Ooh.
His name is Godot. Godot? Okay, I want to learn about Godot, but also, I want to save that for last. That seems
I
important.
forgot.
Best for last.
You have taken a step down the path of foolishness. Okay, are you hanging out with Francisca von Karma? To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty.
Hey! Last time I checked, no one really knows for sure that Mr. Delight really is Damask.
My dear lady, times may change, but people, sadly, do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature. Hey, so what the fuck?
Shiori says, I am so normal about Godot. Honestly, me and Shiori, like, we gotta, like, sit
I.
down and, like, vibe,
I'm
because...
So normal.
Everyone's so normal about this, man.
I'm with Wildfire. Who is this Godot person?
Yeah, I'm normal about this guy, like, for real. Y'all are normal about him, It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Stop! Godot, a legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him.
Prosecutor Godot.
But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot, it's Mr. Edgeworth. Godoy?
Yeah, and is Edgeworth in the country right now? No.
Isn't that right, Nick? Looks at you.
It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad. Oh, hey! I fucking called it.
Huh?
In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country.
And you agree with that?
Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke Atme of the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow.
Mr. Nick! Is this Godot really that strong? Stronger than me?
I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Not surprising! Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. Looks like we're done investigating for the day.
All right, Phoenix.
Thank you for the wonderful hint, game. Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set, and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now
Ooh.
is for the dance to begin.
Detectives and their dances of deduction.
I was about to say, like, yeah, it's like a new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief walk into a bar. This will be one tough trial. A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief walk into a courtroom. The fucking jingle is so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the jingle.
I love the
I love jingles!
Hello!
I love the Regina voice when we replace the Smiling Friends reference.
Oh, I love Regina. I hope she comes back at some point. I want to do her voice again. Baby thing. October 13th.
Back in the fucking building again.
Back in the fucking building. October 13th, 9:36 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 4.
Hey, Nick.
What is it? Is something wrong?
Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the Mask to Mask glossy I bought.
Thank you for bringing this mask to mask thing. You bought this where?
From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale.
You know, I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. Mask to Mask publicity photo stuck into the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. Mask to mask striking a pose.
Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me.
Who's screaming like that?
Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it.
He's so baby girl. Little thing. Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you.
Because I did it. I'm the criminal. Me.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, he's at it again.
Nurse, he's at it again.
I sent a calling card to Lordly Taylor. I admit it.
But you don't have the sacred urn, right?
Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime.
Normally when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes!
Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please!
Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie.
Oh, Desi, honey. Bonjour! Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this.
Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you.
Well, you see, actually the thief is me.
Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. So why are you smiling when you say it? For intimidation factor. Is it working?
Yes.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is Mass Star Damask or not. But there's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Knight! It's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree.
I love his pouts.
Yeah, he's a little guy. October 13th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 6.
Hi,
motherfucker.
sexy!
There he is! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to...
What a stupid question.
What did you say?
Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment?
His fucking facial hair looks so stupid. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
I think it looks
a
rugged.
It looks a little stupid.
It might just be the art style, to be fair.
Yeah, it's just the way that they do it with art style. Because I don't think... Yeah, like, the only facial hair that there is Gumshoe, but he's just, like, a couple
Raggedy
of
ass.
lines. And
Yeah.
then there's, like, the judge, who has, like, a full-on beard. That's something you can actually, like, line and texture, but with, like a stubbly 5 o'clock shadow type deal, that's a bit harder.
Okay, I forgive him.
Yeah.
I do
I-
too.
Whoa. No, I'm not! I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides.
Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by.
Who are you, brother? Who are you? Where am I? What day is it?
I am Godot,
Yes,
legendary
the
prosecutor.
theme.
I've never lost a case.
Hold on, pause that game, take a moment to appreciate it.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Damn, okay. Are we in a dating sim right now? I'm sorry.
Smooth
The
jazz.
fucking
If only.
Smooth jazz. What the hell are his fucking... What's he got belts right here? What's going on?
Puffy. Ah! He's the one that Detective Atney was talking about.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far?
None.
Well, I
None.
guess... Yeah, I've never lost a case. How many cases you been involved in? None. Never lost them. What did you say?
I've never prosecuted a case before.
Never. But you say you've never lost before.
Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either.
Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you?
Even the mightiest of the redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings.
Yes, but a mask in the court of law?
Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts.
Okay, motherfucker. Oh,
This guy is the real deal, alright, Nick.
why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal?
So, we finally meet. Mr. Phoenix Trite. Nick! Is he a friend of yours?
No. I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Just who is this masked man? Well, motherfucker, it's Godot.
I returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
Well then, Prosecutor Gobo.
It's not Gobo, it's Godot, Your Honor.
In any case, please, give your opening statement.
Opening statement. Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite.
What is it?
Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two.
Okay! With the fucking pose. Okay! I see it. I understand. Defense attorney silence. Well then, let's hear from the first witness. Anyway, now that he's done mocking. Yeah. My name is...
No one has asked for your name, witness.
Hey.
The important thing is what you know, that's all. Start talking. We're listening.
Yes, sir. Alright, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir. I'll tell you all I know. Mask Star Damask's crimes. Mask Star Damask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. That was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Mask Star Damask, sir. It fits his MO to a T. The mot, you could say. I will not say that. So then the actual identity of Mask Star Damask is... Mr. Godot! What are you?
I love that animation. Yeah.
I've seen the fucking sprite of Phoenix with a coffee cup on his head. Is this the motherfucker who does it?
He is that motherfucker.
Yeah! He's gonna throw coffee at him!
Yeah.
Yay! We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot. Also, I love the... I love the fucking prosecutors with their fucking liquid of choice. Stop!
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Blacker than a moonlit night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed.
Judicial silence. Very well. It's only coffee, after all. What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do?
As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Mask Star Damask who stole the urn. Mask Star Damask crime. The card identity. The man right down to the ground just 10 minutes ago. I'm remembering my fucking Dahlia voice in the whenever we go across things that we've already read. Just the Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning? Yep. Nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true. I'm a Zavari, author on thieves. Defense attorney silence.
An author? He's written books about thieves?
I think he probably meant to say authority. Oh, bless him. The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers.
Damn.
Buddy.
Wow.
Well, let's see what he knows.
So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh? You got it, pal. Except maybe for the thief's mom, that is. Your mom! But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police? You don't mean Detective Zavari, do you? Who is this person? Zavari. He sounds German. His name is Luke Atney, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him. I'm sorry. What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all. Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole. Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be.
It looks like the thief is toying with me, even now. Dang!
Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards?
Of course I have. Except the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred.
That's because Detective Atney stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police.
Was the calling card that Lordly Taylor received authentic?
Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature, but we're not releasing that information to the general public.
But you're absolutely certain that this card is real? I'm sure you can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about Mass Star to Mass's emblem. Oh wait, his fifth heist, and your fifth screw-up, huh?
Objection, pal! That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times, but this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time.
You, of all people, should be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe.
I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away. Got me?
Wow, it looks like he really got it in for Detective Atney. Maybe the Atney is his Edgeworth.
Wait. Stop.
These precious art pieces.
Art pieces? Like what, for example?
Well, his first target was the famous Tears of Emanon. Tear of Emanon.
What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop?
No, sir, it's a blue diamond.
Blue diamond? Steven Universe! Oh shit!
I wanted
Black
to see it
diamond.
again.
Me too. Black diamond. On the floor!
Shut
on
the
ceiling.
fuck up.
360 degrees!
I'm out
I
of
love
the loop.
doing... We'll have to show you it later.
Okay.
You don't know, Safi?
I may be stupid. You can just show me after.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It's
Oh
hilarious.
jeez.
Okay.
No, sir, it's a blue diamond. A single, rare diamond. Next was the Clown of Bongora. You know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Magina, sir. Detective Atney retrieved the portrait of Magina and returned it to the museum.
And the target of his fifth and last robbery was the sacred urn, right? But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces?
Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections.
Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't look the type.
Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld.
And why was sure I made the master if it's MO to a T.
What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T? I was thinking of asking the same thing myself.
I wish you would listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's this calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all part of the thief's modus operandi.
And so, since this robbery seems to fit all these conditions...
That's right. It means that Mass Star the Mask is behind it.
Nick, it definitely looks like it was Mask the Mask who stole the urn.
But there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delight is Master Mask.
But,
Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself.
So even though we know it was Mask the Mask that did it...
Maybe for the time being, I should try to show it wasn't Star to Mask that did it.
So common sense calling card before you commit the crime. Now the fifth heist is set to
That's
card out to
true.
Lily Taylor. And it's to always go on after the most precious art pieces.
That's... Well, Adrian said that it wasn't actually
Yeah,
that precious,
it
but to be fair, there was an
really
advertisement
Anything.
for it, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because I think, what does it say? Shit.
Well, wait, but its value is 0. I don't know if this is public knowledge, but
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Adrian said that it's actually not that valuable.
yeah.
Yeah. and there's nothing in here that says that it isn't worth anything.
Yeah, so we don't have any
that's
evidence
not
that's not worth
exact-
anything, so.
But we
That's
can
what-
keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. That's why we're
Okay.
sure with Master to Master it fits his MO to a T. Okay, so something here.
Oh, there we go. Supposedly
Oh.
priceless but has no
Oh,
monetary
okay.
value. There we go.
All right.
Oh yeah, it
Hell
did
yeah.
update after we talked to Adrian.
Ah, after the most precious art pieces, and so
I don't think we present because technically his pattern
Are you
that's the true statement. His pattern is to go after them. And the contradiction is that if it doesn't fit his modus operandi to a T.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
I,
but if his pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces, and yet this is
I mean,
supposed
that's
to be
fair.
priceless
I'm just
but has no
I'm wondering if
monetary
it's going to be
value.
picky about what exactly you present to statement-wise.
Yeah.
Do what you got to do.
you know what? You can save and you can do what you want.
I'm about to say like I'm saving.
I just think the wording of the last one feels very like intentionally subjective.
Maybe you can present it on either, but
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully that's the
Maybe.
case. That would make sense.
hopefully.
To only go after the most precious art pieces. I think it fits either one, but I'm gonna go here.
Do what you
Besides,
got
I
to
saved.
do.
Boom! Never doubt me again.
I wasn't doubting you. I was
but-
doubting the key.
True.
Let him cook.
Let them cook. Let us all cook. Me and the game. Woo! Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. You said that he always goes after the most. Oh, I'm sorry. That he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? Wow, that was a really good impression. Thank you. I love talking to myself. Yay. That's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean?
Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing?
No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn?
The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I meant that in the worst sense.
So, in other words, it was not the kind of item that Mass Star to Mask would normally go after. If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Mass Star to Mask. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but I'm taking it. Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Mass Star to Mask, or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot?
Oh, the game makes the sound
Ow.
for me. Nice.
Oh!
This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107.
I hated that sound.
Aw.
Oh, awful.
I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now. Mr. Trite,
What?
if you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess.
Sorry, but I don't get what you mean.
If you're saying it wasn't Master Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Master Mask's methods. A fake.
A fake Damask?
Fake Star
Damask.
Damask?
Or Damask?
Fake Damask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I kinda like it.
Another one.
New cup.
Another one.
Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite.
Pour me a drink, bartender.
Bartender.
Give me a drink,
I love that.
bartender.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, I think he gulps his coffee a lot. I wish there was a way to turn off that sound effect specifically, but I think it's like reoccurring.
fucked up and evil.
Just
Wait,
so
you can
just
handle
as a
my
warning.
cartoon slurps, but not the game's little like beep beep.
It's
I don't
weirdly loud.
It's
Is it?
yeah. I don't
Oh,
know why.
yeah.
I don't like it.
Okay. It sounds quieter on my end. Oh.
What if
Proof-
you gulp over it, saying, "Will that help you, Wildfire?"
That's the solution, isn't it? Just keep
Do it.
slurping until it goes away. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake.
Nope.
Damn it.
In order to prove Mr. Godo's behavior, his point is valid. You're valid, King.
Yes.
Mr. Wright, we're waiting. Looks like I'm going to have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake Damask.
Well, we have Ron's alibi, I guess. But are we even doing that yet?
Don't
Um,
Oh, and I meant to check fucking... Actually, then it wouldn't really make sense.
Didn't
Huh.
hold on, the security camera went off. Not at me's, but the
yes.
computer security camera. It went off at 1 a.m.
Yeah.
But it doesn't actually say
Another one.
what's in the camera.
Well, we have
yeah, we
what's in the
can't
camera.
check. We do.
And it's
Okay,
this.
that's the one. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, alright.
Someone got milked over there.
Oh god. Proof. Proof that
I mean, I think that's
That's
it.
fake
isn't it?
Damask.
I mean, that's him. In the photo.
That
Yeah.
isn't that not what we want to prove though?
Yeah, no. We're trying to figure out that it's a fake Damask, not the real one. So we wouldn't present this.
But,
I guess.
okay.
Wait.
I'll stay quiet.
Is there anything different in these outfits? Maybe is another spot the
wait,
difference?
that little emblem. Wait a sec. If you go back to the security camera photo, he doesn't have that emblem on his chest.
He doesn't have the widow guy.
Nothing. Yeah.
It's always a spot the difference.
I guess. Would it be this?
That's what I'm thinking. Cause like it's missing the thing.
That shit I can't save.
It's only one.
Okay. The
Oh,
proof is right here.
Is it like a two-stepper? I don't know.
Potentially. Probably a two-stepper, yeah, considering that the music didn't stop and it's like it's damning if you like, yeah, that's Mask to Mask, and then it's like, okay, but hold on, look at this promotional image of him, it's missing the fucking thingy.
Right.
Yeah. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it.
Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer. Use your mouse on your computer and show us what it is.
What is it? It's right fucking... E. It's right here, of course. You mean Mask Star to Mask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at.
Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning?
Yes, and thank you so much for buying it.
You're welcome.
The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Damask's chest. A breach! Here! Bailiff, get my steed! We need to retreat at once! We ride at dawn! Yeah!
Good-dunk, good-dunk, good-dunk.
I don't know if that translated well.
It did.
Yay! A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. A clasp, eh? Ah, I see now. But the Mask Star Damask in the security camera photo. Ah! He has no brooch! That brooch is the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card and serves as his symbol. Okay, we're just straight up saying it. Okay. Phoenix? Change! But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this masked star damask is a fake. Ah, I've been fooled again! Order! It's true. Undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I...
Uh-oh. Hey now. If you're going to have a pity party, invite me too.
Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch?
Ha! The brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this?
Unfortunately, I don't think you'll be able to get your sip in time.
Really?
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah. Whenever you do the sip for the past, like, 2 times now, it's, like, done it right after the in-game sip. It's fine.
Yeah, whatever.
I think...
Next time he does
think
it,
it-
I will keep experimenting so that you don't have to hear it.
Well,
It's okay.
well,
I
they're
think
the
I'm
one
slowly
playing it.
getting
They're
used
gonna have to
it.
hear it regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think I'm slowly getting used to it.
Yeah.
Either that or I'm learning to tune it out.
Also, it's not a sip; it's a swallow, technically.
Yeah, it's a fucking gulp.
Gurk, gurk.
Right.
Ah! That's Masked Star Damask's brooch. Where did you find it?
Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene.
Well, yeah, you kinda have to have a good nose because you can't fucking see.
Your Honor, I believe that was a microaggression. Can you put that in the record? Anyway, it was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue.
Buddha statue? He must mean the Ami Faye statue. Why didn't you tell me about that, sir?
I always put evidence away in my pocket.
Ah, yes, the most secure place to put it.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, don't look at me. I have so much evidence in my pockets.
After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. This guy is one cool customer. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady?
He's gonna take a sip.
Mm-mm-mm.
No, he's not. Never mind. False alarm.
That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too.
Excuse me? Hickeys?
Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Rondelight's fingerprints.
What? What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch! Order! Order in the court! Shut the fuck up! Mr. Godot, let's see that brooch.
I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her.
It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back.
Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene.
Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem.
Damask's brooch added to the court record.
Thank you, Elle Woods. God, I wish this was a 3D game so I could fucking turn around and look at the color of the clothing.
Technically, is this the first Phoenix Wright game on the DS? Because I know this game is on the DS.
I don't know.
I don't know if the previous game was still Game Boy, but anyway. You mess with Godot.
He is taking a big swallow right now. Don't pay any attention.
Yeah, it also. You also are late.
It doesn't matter.
No.
Just
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll be
okay.
fine.
pay attention
getting
to the
used to it, I think.
visuals of it. Doesn't this Adam apple like bob a little bit? Sorry. Anyway.
The Adam's apple does bob.
Mm-hmm. Focus on that like a hypnotic pendulum, and you will tune out the
The
sounds.
power of hypnosis.
Mhm. And you get burned.
He's been playing me like a violin.
Wish he
Well-
could play me anyway.
Same.
No.
Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness.
Ah, you're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet.
You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough.
Damn. That doesn't sound good at all.
Bailiff, Bring the next witness into the courtroom. Finally, time for the ace detective to make his appearance. Huh? Oh. I thought that was a huh of like, ah. I thought that someone else was coming in.
1 second. There's one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up.
Shh! Silence! I'm looking at you.
Oh my god, theater kid on theater kid violence.
It's just a courtroom of theater kids. We've got Phoenix, we've got Luke, we've got Godot. Goddamn. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What's clear? Safari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? Well, yes, that's right.
Not bad. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil.
Well, I'm amazed no one took a jab at that.
I just wanted to let it sit.
I showed a restraint. Are you proud?
I'm
We're not
proud.
monsters, Royal.
Yeah.
Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atme, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens.
Boy, those two make a perfect pair. I'm really for joshing out right now.
They'd either be best friends or they tear each other's heads off.
That's
Or
the best
If you
kind.
use teeth.
Whoa.
Or a secret third option.
Whoa.
I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone on security detail. Anyway, moving past the fajoshing out. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is. Damn, leave him alone. Why was this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours is witness. What did you see with your special eye? My brand! Did we make that joke last time? Yes. Do I care? No. We're making it again. Fuck. What I witnessed. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you.
Luke, you're amazing in my eyes. Just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous masked star to mask, dancingly descended upon me. I'm trying to look at this and see what the fuck is going on.
The brooch is like smiling with him. That's pretty
Aww.
Yeah.
Love that.
That's adorable. Cause wait, does the brooch?
cool. Well, I mean, it always does, but he
Yeah.
is now smiling with it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's still fun.
Yeah, I like it. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal. My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural. Judicial silence. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. Well, Sir Old-Timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great masked star to mask, my arch enemy. That is why my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. What I witness? Cross-examination. I love giving everyone a stupid little voice for the recap. It's so fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
So that would be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct? That's an impressive deduction, Sir Lawyer. You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time? A penetrating question.
Stop saying penetrating.
Why are we all penetrating? It's 10 in the morning, mind you.
Never! It's never too early for a little bit of penetration. Anyway.
Oh gosh.
All right, Top.
I was in the basement warehouse, near the computer. Near the computer, huh? So then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it? Up to this point, I've tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too.
Gumshoe also said that they've never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before.
Precisely! That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night.
We?
And look at you. I know that is not I know that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure. On your pigeony head, that is.
Damn!
In any case...
Okay, that just sounds like Desiree on her bike.
Yeah. Slash
Dancing
pause.
with
Yes, obviously. Obviously.
Dancingly descended? From where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? So, and actually, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me from these theater kids. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief? My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow, while my ears listened to his footfalls, brother. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. And look at you. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes. Try saying that 5 times fast. I hereby W the ace dunce. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened? Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall. It's not very solid as far as testimony goes. However, I look at you. Fortunately, I had my 3rd monocle! The security camera at the ready. It captured his image perfectly. That should be sufficient, I believe. Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo?
Bars.
Good one, Judge.
Thank you. Good. Then let's continue with the testimony. Done. Attacked and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Well, Sir Lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Huh? Well, actually...
Yerp.
The thing is, I was saying the well, actually, yeah,
at the same time that it was coming out. Oh,
What
I
am
am
missing?
Phoenix, right?
Funny
Huh?
story at me.
You were struck in the head.
About that. Well, actually, yes. By a fire extinguisher. And what happened? I was knocked out.
And you lost your memory too. Cringe.
Right.
Conveniently for the exposition.
You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I had more brains to begin with.
Okay.
I have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed.
Damn.
In any case... I love Phoenix's little one-liners.
Me too.
In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless, and then... Please. About this 30 minutes, my silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium.
As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying.
I think he's saying that he was out cold. So, what happened during these 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether. Just what is he going on about?
There's something suspicious about Detective Acme.
Yes, I think so too, Maya.
How could he not have noticed when the thief came in?
Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence.
Huh? Which piece?
The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? I couldn't let a single strike. You couldn't let a single strike, you say. And yeah. This was ripped off of...
You're...
Nice.
Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours, your special eyes? Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Star to Mask. I'm so glad they're saying arch nemesis now instead of arch enemy, because whenever they say, like, arch something, I immediately want to put nemesis behind it, not enemy.
Oink.
Oh, I look at it! It is, in point of fact, Star to Mask's brooch. It's found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Ha! Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Aha! Like how I am at senior discount. We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atme. Yes.
Okay! The back pose?
Cunty! Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So, why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness! Giving false testimony is a serious crime! You know it's getting serious when the fucking sleigh bells come in! No! Wait just a moment, sir old-timer! Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home! I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately.
The true measure of a man is in the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time. Isn't that right?
You talk too much.
Damn! Okay, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah. Witness! So are you now saying that you and the thief fought?
Hold on. That's quite enough. Your Honor?
Excuse me? Yes, please, Godot. Please talk so that I can take sicky.
Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules.
No. keep
Small
talking
sips!
to
Small
no.
sips!
No! Never! I must take huge sips, so that way I'm properly hydrated. Indeed, I understand. I, Luke Atme, agree completely. Plus, it's funny. Where I take a fucking huge ass sip and I'm like, I've never been punished for this before. They're not gonna immediately have someone that I voice speak, and then suddenly, just the fight with the thief. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, I look at you. Look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Discombobulate. You have to get him on the ropes and then discombobulate. I fucking love that meme. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true. BAM! And that's all she wrote. So, in the end, it didn't even matter. You did catch a glimpse of Star to Mask? Correct! It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. Okay. A switch, then. It seems that my memory had become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. That can't be good. You might need to retire, dude.
You might need
How's
to
this
go into
everything-
that nursing home.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ooh, you hear the nursing home calling for you. Ooh.
So, why did you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer. What should I do? Should I ask some more questions? About the sensor? What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. Oh my god! The fucking Iris cat flapomat! It returns!
Oh.
I hooked up heat detecting, infrared, and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours?
Lot of hard.
Ah!
Sorry.
That's a lot! Lordly Taylor Department Store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment. Huh. I look at you. Has that cleared up any doubts you had about me, Sir Lawyer? Actually, no, I'd like to go back.
I just realized how big his bow tie is. It's so
fucking
big.
huge.
Oh yeah.
That's not
like,
even.
It's
That's
fucking.
not a bow tie. That's a fucking Christmas ribbon.
True.
It's like Ben's bow tie.
Whoa. So, did that computer belong to Lordly Taylor as well? Correct! Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me, Luke Atme. In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data.
Boing.
Now look at you. What's wrong, Sir Lawyer? Discombobulated. What does that mean? Discombobulated. Young people these days, they really irritate me. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway? Judicial silence. Now I've forgotten. What was I saying?
It's
Where am
time
I?
to retire.
Okay, Peepaw, let's get you to bed. Jeez, it's better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago.
Well, it looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony.
Unfortunately, senseless. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Naturally, that thief had no idea that I, Luke Atme, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct! Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the Shichichito. So the thief armed himself with a sword. And what about yourself, witness? Enough! You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities? But of course, in college, I was second in charge of the boxing club. Oh
Lore?
my god.
Lore, okay.
Lore.
Forgot about this.
Also,
'Cause, like-
we truly know where Sholmes came from, like his personality.
Yeah, the Sholmes has the animation where he's like, ho 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 ho.
Yeah, he has the fucking boxing
Fisticuffs,
animation.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Ah! I love seeing the things they recycle and put into the Green Ace Attorney. Yay! I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive.
Damn.
However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mask Star to Mask. This guy's a real piece of work. Wrote. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. Powericious? I assumed the at-me fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. Not the at-me fighting stance. It's so stupid.
Come at me.
One could say.
One could say. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? The at-me.
That's what really matters.
I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, we can come back to this. What is this at-me fighting style? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say any more. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you. That's it? That's the at-me fighting style? Well, Mr. Wright, what about that testimony?
It was
Very important.
It was very important. Actually, do we have a picture of his back to the wall is what he did? But
I don't think this is important.
Interesting, but it's something to think about. Well, I guess it's true that Acme was knocked senseless after all. Better ask him about something else instead.
Well, what do you think, Nick?
Well, there's only one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now.
Yeah? Well, what is it?
This Luke Atme guy. He's definitely hiding something.
But why?
Guys, wait.
Aw.
Yeah?
This isn't.
What?
Is this not important?
What?
Atme
What?
said he was struck from behind, and yet.
Wait. Yeah. Yeah, if he was struck from behind, and the Atme fighting style is so that no one can get behind you.
I guess,
Ooh,
yeah.
Safi? You're
I'm
so
a
smart.
beacon of knowledge.
Your brain is fucking huge.
Huh, so that was important.
I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. Does he say anything?
I
Grab
think
the
it
weapon from
was the
side
last
and
one,
render
right?
me sit. Yeah,
Yeah, I
no,
think
I'm trying to figure out if there's a thing that he says in his testimony that got him from behind. But I guess it would change his testimony. So,
Yeah.
whatever. Okay, so we know. Let me see. Is there anything in the thing that says that he was struck from behind? Or I guess it's just
I guess it's the
to the back of the head.
Shishichito.
with a blow to the back of the head. Okay, cool. Let's still look at the other thing and see what's going on.
Mhm.
Okay.
And that is curious. Like, both of these are pretty important, because, like, what do you mean you were blinded, motherfucker, huh? So what was this flash of light that blinded you? I was bathed in a golden light. And look at you. I seemed to come from the statue of the woman. Huh. A statue of Ami Faye, I'm guessing.
Well, that wasn't very much help at all.
Ah.
Wow, that was super
Right.
duper short.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
We know! Now we know!
That's all she wrote.
Go right back to the fucking... I can't believe that at-me fighting style is actually the important one. That's hilarious. It was very important, actually. Of course it's important. You've learned a detective's secret technique, after all. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night. Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. Now then, witness! We'll go ahead and add that secret information to your
Ah,
official
here we go.
testimony.
Yeah,
Yes, and then we can use
the evidence.
you know what
my-
on the
My
I did it
third
on
eye.
my third eye! So if it landed on your forehead, then why is there no bump on your forehead, idiot? Anyway, let's still.
It landed
press
on
and
his
see what's
nose, that's
going
why it's
on.
so large.
Where is this third eye you're talking about? Oh, it's right between my right and left eyebrows. It's quite invisible to the unenlightened. You may call it the forehead, if you like. Why didn't you just say that in the first place? Sir Lawyer, it looks like the creases in your own forehead are getting deeper.
So Mr. Atme got hit in the forehead then.
And that's what he says.
Huh, I've got a funny feeling about that.
Oh yeah, actually, so do I. And I put my
I wonder
back
if that
to
ring
the
will come in
wall.
handy.
Huh?
I wonder if that ring will come in handy. The ring that he's flashing
I'm
on his
thinking.
finger.
I believe so.
But for now,
Detective Atme, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun is this is? What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It's truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. Cross swords. Everything I see reminds me of them, the Great Institute. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere beside the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. From behind, huh? He's been a bottom this whole time. But just now, but just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. It seems I've made another mistake. Detective Atme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong.
Oh,
you hear that?
deep,
Hey,
deep
love.
voice.
Objection!
I'm channeling the most testosterone I have, so it's nice
You
to
can
be
do it, I believe in you.
You can do it.
To err is human, and to forgive divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die. They love, they hate. Yes, they even make mistakes.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Everybody, yes, they do have those days.
Hey, hold on. It's not as pretty as that.
Really, what is it like then?
Uh,
Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules.
This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. To perhaps
Like in a
have
turnabout.
turnabout.
fashion.
Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that.
Ew. Yeah?
I've been saying it! I've been saying it since the beginning! Well, not the beginning, but like I've had the thought since the beginning, and I've said it for a while.
Me too.
I've thought it for a while. The answer is Shrimple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atme's true identity is actually Mask Star Damask. Yeah! What was that? Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atme's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scene, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a. No, you didn't. Oh, please! The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. The truth is that you are, in fact, Masked Star Damask. But, Mr. Wright! Sorry, I had a tiny burp. This photo, it clearly shows Masked Star Damask. The security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor Department Store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as a thief and stole the urn. So, the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true, witness? Damask MO is pure genius, and so am I, Luke Atme, ace detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, Sir Lawyer. What? Witness, you're admitting it?
Nick, now's your chance.
Yes! Time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Atme, when you assume the bird's identity... Oh,
Hold on a
the
second.
coffee.
Yes.
Godot Blend, number 102. My personal favorite.
What?
It's
How's
so
it taste?
goofy.
He looks so silly.
Mr. Godot!
The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true.
I so love, like, the smooth jazz and the wind down after fucking, Luke Atme / Mass Damask and Phoenix just fucking yelling at each other, like, "Arr! Arr!" And all of a sudden just...
Smooth. Yep.
But Mr. Godot! Mr.
It's so. I love this.
He's like, what the hell? Oh, gosh.
It just stuck to his forehead.
The man was too stunned to speak.
Truly.
But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I
will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt. Mr. Wright, if this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face.
Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have. Quickly. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big time rush?
Are you alright, Nick? You clean up that coffee really nicely.
I fucking zoomed. Atme looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. I would also like to finish this.
Good idea.
I'm going to save it again. But can I really do it? The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke Atme is in fact Masked Star Damask.
Ew. Well, let's look at our
Can
evidence.
we check the court record to see?
Mm-hmm. Looks like it was torn off of some clothing. Masked Damask striking a pose. Has that weird fucking magenta, Mililani magenta right there.
Yeah, it is just the most purest magenta for no reason.
Yeah, what the heck?
Truly.
I have a feeling
I don't.
the
Yeah,
stuff
I
that has
don't
to do
think
with
we have
Ron
it.
is for later.
Mm-hmm. 1 found at the KB security building at around 1 a.m. in the night of crime. Because the thing is, this is just Ron's stuff is just saying that he is not Masked Damask,
Mhm.
not that Luke is
Mhm.
Masked Damask instead of him. And this was found in Ron's room. Don't let you right under I don't think we have it. If you don't, I'll take that
I'm
red
not-
diamond and receive
yeah.
the day instead.
I'm not
feel
so
like-
sure.
I don't think we have it, but I think that this blackmail letter is going to be like a very important piece of evidence later.
Mhm.
And then the security camera photo. Chichishito, camera data.
No, I don't think we have anything connected to him. Like I've. Oop,
Yeah.
yeah.
Take good care of that speckled urn, won't you? Yeah, I don't think we have it. Moved the night of the crime.
That's not it. But
I know. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to figure out why.
There was paint behind it that was there for like a good couple of days, not just the day of the. Yeah.
oh wait, I remember why. Haha.
All right, Zappy.
Sappy remembers why.
Just
Look at
like
us
in
with-
that moment, I was just like, oh yeah.
Why is this like this? Oh yeah.
But yeah, Royal, I agree with you. I don't think we have it yet.
It's yet to
Me
be
too.
proof. Of course, I've got nothing.
Just what I thought. Good. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get, after all.
I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove that this guy is the thief.
Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again.
It's no good. I'm just not ready yet.
But are you going to just give up and let us lose this?
So, you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all. Seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Godot, if you have anything further to add, then... What? Who?
Yeah.
Yes, bitch!
Who are you?
That doesn't really matter right now, does it?
Mr. Light, what are you doing here?
Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for. I think I found it.
You mean... that bag?
No, not the bag. What's in the bag? And it's got fucking magenta bullshit all over
And it says Ami.
Ooh.
Yeah, it does say Ami again.
Ooh.
Well,
That's...
The sacred urn! Nick, it's the urn!
Oh,
Okay!
Huntress! Order! 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 You, madam, that urn, where did you find it?
you'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective. Look at me.
Oh, Desi, you're the best! Sacred urn updated in the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme?
I know exactly how we're going to prove that it's been in there, because he's gonna try to pull like, oh, someone just put that in there recently, but we already touched it. And if it's got magenta bullshit all over it, we're gonna have magenta bullshit on our head.
Oh.
Let's go!
Thief, silence.
Even you are going to have a hard time weaseling out of this one.
Pathetic.
Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say?
Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad.
You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved?
Before casting aspersions at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight. Is that correct?
Yes. What about it?
How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
What are you insinuating?
As the wife of a criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere,
Ooh, bitch. Just you wait.
including the office of the good detective here.
Huntress.
Slay.
So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madame. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to.
You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Mr. Light, please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me talk some sense into these people. There must be some way. Hey, look at your hand. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency.
I mean,
Oh ho.
you could testify about what you saw, but you also didn't open it. So you can't prove
Yeah.
that the urn was in there.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't know if fingerprints would work because he's wearing fucking gloves. But, like, whatever.
But guess who didn't touch it with gloves? We did.
That's right.
Yes.
I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, eh? Oh, come now!
Doink?
Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. Defense attorney silence. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So, unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. Wright? The witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway.
Nick, what are you gonna do now?
What? What? I've come too far to turn back now. What?
See, the thing is, we didn't touch what's in the bag. We only
We
touched the
did.
bag.
We did because we saw that it was hard and solid
Yeah.
and smooth.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. So what the fuck?
Uh,
We
Atme must
keep
have
going.
brought the
Keep
urn-
going though.
Yeah. Atme must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone
oh?
There we go.
must have left their fingerprints on it, and that's why we can present ourselves!
Holy shit.
Gross.
Hell yeah! The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn!
It all comes together.
Oh, hi!
Hi.
A prosecutor who's
Hi.
shrouded in mystery. He seems to know me somehow. Huh? Okay, well,
All
Anyway,
prosecutors
me.
have some mysterious vendetta against Phoenix.
truly, what the fuck? Like, leave me alone. I'm just a little guy. I got my fucking lawyer degree like 3 years ago. Chill out. Damn. So, what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday?
Hey, Nick! Come on, open it up!
Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there?
Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Well, hello there! Gee. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at the time, but I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. Well, that was just... Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atme's office.
Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it?
Of course it does.
What did you say?
It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said.
I polished it until it was just about glowing.
Oh,
Good
yeah!
job.
I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable.
Good job, Adrian.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Adrian! If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency.
Miss Blend, get to Blend number 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter after all.
Oh shit, he's
This
fucking
is so cool.
malfunctioning! Oh, alright. I'm slowly getting it. I'm slowly
Good.
understanding.
Good.
Order! I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and... Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Yes! Finally broken him down! Take a good look, everyone! Oh, he looks fucking...
Oh, this sprite owns.
Are you okay, dude?
Twitching.
Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown!
This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake.
You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only masked mask. I hope you all enjoyed my little performance.
Oh, you see the Spamton comparisons with that laugh especially.
Oh, 100%.
Yep.
This is fucking awesome. Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Atme's condition?
He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor.
Ah, little freak.
I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be.
Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief.
Nick, you were right after all!
Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight.
He looks so polite.
Right, he's still deluded.
You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually, not right is what I was really trying to say.
No, he's not. This can't be happening.
The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures.
Odious.
It's me! I'm him! I'm the one you want! I'm the thief, I tell you!
I'm him!
So do
It
it!
must have been me.
Pronounce me guilty, please!
Courtroom silence.
Collective silence. I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but the true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and press Judge.
What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you.
Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee, you freak.
Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, yes, sir. If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. If you are masked to mask, then prove it. That's what it means.
Oh my god. He's gonna present the fucking letter. God damn it.
Yes, sir. I'd be happy to. He says he'll be happy to, Nick.
It's kinda cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy.
Delulu.
Okay, Nick, we can
Delight, more like Delulu. Am I right?
Got him. Got him.
Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that. I won't fail, I swear. Okay then, talk. All listening.
Oh well, let's all have a listen to this confession.
Master Mask's identity. The truth is, I've been Master Mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Master Mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see me right there in the photo. That's me. Me. As for
This
my brooch,
photograph-
I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off, that's all.
The door?
The
Mm.
door handle? I don't like the direction this trial has taken. But this is how every trial goes. At least with me, anyway.
Huh. You're doing great.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Good boy. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Blushes bisexually. But
Oh
like I
gosh.
said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too.
What promise did you?
I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Mask to Mask.
Ah,
Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best.
this kid is such a freak. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination.
Just a sigh.
Bless him.
My identity.
You may think you're the real Mask to Mask, but your wife thinks you're delusional.
I haven't told Desi yet about my true identity. I mean, believe me, I've got my reasons.
With the way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it? Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose. What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked. Again.
Never hurts.
Yeah.
Fuck it. So why are you withholding the truth from your wife?
Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. And second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals.
If that's the case, then why did you even start thieving to begin with?
Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic.
That's me.
But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-holic.
Stop! What a wife guy! So you do have a complicated family situation after all. Alright, that's enough. Please continue with your testimony. I beg of you. I've had enough of you straight people. Straight people in
Bye
your
for
happy
bye.
I mean, you
relationships.
can't prove I'm not actually Master Mask. You can't.
That's true. I thought you were going to be the one to show us the proof. You know, that you're the real Master to Mask and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy.
Hey now, that's not fair. Oh, why do I have to do all the hard work anyway?
Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim. For a change.
Come on, Nick. You know that Mr. Delight couldn't have committed the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work already.
I need some kind of proof that Ron couldn't possibly be Master Mask.
Well, I guess if you had that kind of proof, we wouldn't still be here, would we?
For the time being, maybe I need to shift strategy. I should try to show that Mr. Delight couldn't have stolen the urn.
Anyway, I don't have an alibi. No.
Oh no. You've got no alibi. I've been a judge for a long time, and this is the first time I've ever heard a defendant brag about having no alibi.
But I tell you, I was in the Lordly Tailor that night. No. That's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement.
Hold on.
What is it, Nick?
Where was Ron Delight when the crime happened anyway? If we can prove that he had an alibi after all, this case will be a piece of cake.
Well, you're right, but... Huh. You think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee.
Yeah, I can still smell it. It's in my hair from when you fucking threw it at me! You freak! Well, anyway, I'm composed.
I'm locked in now.
I'm locked in. Well, I think maybe I can. Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence that shows the defendant has an alibi?
Well?
Mass to mass pose.
What's the
It's a
wallet, right?
record. Found in the KB security building at around 1 a.m. And I guess then you could get it from there. If this was, since this was found in Ron's wallet, and it opens up the KB security CEO's office and leaves a record of who used it and when it was used, then we can take a little look-see and be like, wow, who was there? I have the evidence. Or do you think I'm still some sort of third-rate rookie? Oh, I've never seen you this angry before. I'm fucking angry.
I'm not surprised. Anger is the last refuge of the pathetic.
Hey, I thought I was more confident than angry. What the hell? Well then, let's see this evidence already. Show to this court evidence that proves where your client was on the night of the crime. Oh, look at it! Look at it! It's back to normal!
Mommy! Damn, the thief did a better job than you, Pearl.
Oh,
She's 9 years old.
she was
You're
8 back
right.
then.
True.
Unforgivable.
No.
Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct?
Yes, it does. I lost it somewhere.
Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you had lost your wallet?
Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner.
This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. Yes, I am serious. I'm /SRS, not /J. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB Security that night.
No!
So, if the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi.
No!
Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry anyway. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? No, but I have something to slurp. And stop drinking that coffee!
Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Gajo. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up. I'm fujoshing out so hard.
Yeah, he's like a kid on his first day of school.
Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there, not the heist! Planted it there? He's really reaching now.
Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The key card to KB Security's CEO's office.
No. Huh. That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Fortunately, you've overlooked one small thing.
What?
Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB security in the middle of the night anyway?
Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like you need some more evidence after all.
The stupid kid. Stupid kid, brother, he's 3 years younger than you. Then again, I do call people who aren't that much younger than me kid.
To be fair, yeah, like us looking at like 22-year-old Phoenix. Oh, he's a baby!
He's a baby. Meanwhile, I'm only 2 years older than 22-year-old Phoenix, and I'm like, oh, that's a little baby.
Now then, let's see your evidence. The evidence that shows why Mr. Delight was to KB security at 1 a.m. that night. Yeah, we knew it.
Here we go.
Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct?
That's...
What is it?
A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents.
blackmail?
Yes. Basically, it says, bring $50,000.
That certainly sounds like blackmail, alright.
At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. A KB Security CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime.
No, 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 no!
What the hell? The fucking Adam's apple just going.
Order! 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 So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like a perfect case for the defense.
You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... well, let's just say my Godot blend number 107 impresses me a lot more.
What are you trying to say?
You say the thief was being blackmailed by a CEO of a security company. But, did you actually investigate this CEO at all?
Huh? Well, no. I guess not.
Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that.
Not sure what I think of that.
At least I know what I think of you. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office, but you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright.
Nick, I think we're gonna have to track down the CEO guy.
No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite?
There is someone else who can testify. What?
Huh?
This is the person who can testify that the key card was used at 1 a.m. that night. Oh.
Get up here, Larry. Get
Oh
up
my
here.
god. Oh.
What? Who is it?
Oh my god.
Who is this useless-looking young man?
What the fuck, dude?
You don't remember him? You don't remember him, Your Honor?
Not exactly. But just looking at this picture makes the bile starts to rise in my throat.
Damn! Leave him alone!
Can't even defend himself. It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. The Thinker.
The thinker.
He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. I know I would.
God, catching strays from a distance, that's crazy.
Damn. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night.
Oh?
Yeah. The question at hand is this key card.
Yup, that's the key card they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when.
Good job, Larry. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this key card's data. I don't know why I said it like that. Don't worry about it.
I won't.
took a sip to spit it back out.
That's my favorite, like one of my favorite cartoon tropes. Taking a sip just to do a spit take.
It's like, I need to do a spit
Mhm.
take right now. Sip. Well, Mr. Godot,
The name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullet.
oh hey, KB, Kane Bullard Security.
Oh, that's right.
Kane. I wonder what the pun is besides the KB, Kane Bullard Security.
I wonder if it's Bullard because like bullshit. Because fuck CEOs.
True.
Really.
Anyway, it's probably not it, but I was
Probably
unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data here.
So what does it show?
Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime.
Keycard updated in the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. Why are we still updating shit in the court record?
Yeah, I'm like, isn't this trial basically over? I'm like
Yeah,
confused.
I'm about to say, like, aren't we
This is
done
such an
here?
interesting trial because no one's died. Also, it's throwing me for a loop.
This case is fucking wild. He's on October 12th and I have it. But that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as Master Damask in this photo.
Looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe.
So then,
Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security's CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be Master Damask.
Good job, you did it, Nick.
woohoo! That's enough. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. Wow, it's almost like I said this like 20 minutes ago.
Deja vu.
Judicial silence. What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment. Before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight,
Not
guilty.
Yay! That's it? Question mark?
Court is now adjourned.
No one's gonna. Oh,
Okay.
damn! I'm so confused.
Ew. Why was that updated in the court record? We didn't need to. Oh, whatever. October 13th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 4.
Nick, you did it! You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself.
Nicky boy! Oh, Mr. Light. I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Oh, shucks. Thanks, Mr. Light. I just know I'm blushing.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick!
Oh, Pearls! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Who
the
is
Evangelion
this
clapping
woman? What are you doing?
Oh, she's nobody. She's just,
You're blushing! How dare you do it in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself, slap!
Ouch! She slapped me!
I slap you.
Just
Hurley.
jumped up. Whoop.
This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Happy husband-wife. Look! Pearl, look!
Wow.
Look!
Mr. Nick!
Yes?
You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client.
No, you got it all
I'll
wrong.
never forgive you!
Pearl used double slap.
Ow! A double slap!
It's super effective!
Well- Well, anyway. All's well that ends well, right?
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Scene.
We got the sacred urn back, and the thief has been caught.
You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky Boy here.
But actually, it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. If we won the case, then why does this guy still look so glum?
Ugh, but I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now?
What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie.
I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is... Come on. Give the kid some time.
Oh shit, front-facing Godot?
Hi!
Hi.
He's just got a little touch of the blues, you know. All about feeling blue, right, amigo?
Mr. Godot! What are you doing here?
Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Wright.
Oh, that smile.
Oh!
Twirling my hair.
Twirling my hair!
Okay!
They knew what the fuck they were
Uh-huh.
doing when they designed him.
They sure
Okay.
did.
Ooh! I like
Thirsting session starts now.
that. Guys, in case you did not know, I like men.
Join the club.
Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy.
Well, playtime is over.
Huh?
Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered. Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before?
Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security?
Wait, but body? The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th.
Oh, that's why it got updated in the court
That's
record.
why it got up.
This is crazy! They really...
Uh-huh.
Are we gonna
The second
Are we
game mixed it
gonna
up, and the
defend
third
this
game continues to mix
motherfucker?
it up!
Yeah.
Are we gonna defend this motherfucker twice?
That's crazy.
1 a.m. on October 12th. You don't mean...
That's right, amigo. At the same time that cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered.
So then, what are you doing here?
Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today?
Helped me out? What?
On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron Delight was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbrued with utter rage. What are you saying? Imbrued with rage? Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard.
An employee of KB Security?
It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi. No way!
Damn.
He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred.
No! That's a lie! It can't be true!
But I am a thief, I tell you, we're still stuck on that one. Ron Delight, you're going back to prison again. This time the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder.
What? This can't... This is impossible!
I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. You and I aren't through with each other yet.
Why is smooth jazz playing all of a sudden?
Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
Mr. Nick! Is there something
Oh.
personnel between you two? Is this getting in the way of Mystic Maya?
Out. Oh my god.
She's for Josing.
Finally.
Baby's first for Josh moment.
I've
Let's
returned
go.
from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here.
This guy. Who the hell is he? Maybe quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced.
Well then, I'm to say goodbye to Mr. Delight. Woman.
Defense attorney silence.
Nick, how could this be happening?
Right in front of our very eyes. Our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Yeah! Ronnie! Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the heck is going to happen next?
This is fun!
Yeah.
Shit!
I don't know how this series manages to surprise me, but
This gets a fucking new save, you know? October 13th, 3:02 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
you know, I'm glad we found that urn and all, but poor Mr. Delight got arrested again.
Well, supposedly, Mr. Delight was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred.
No way, Jose. I don't buy it.
But the one who proved that Mr. Dwight was there was Mr. Nick himself. At least from what I can understand, I was not around in the courtroom.
Looks like you did too good of a job this time, Nick.
Well, how about we get started looking into the KB security murder?
I think I'm going to head back to Kuwait Village for a little while, if that's alright.
What? She just dips?
Sure, but why?
I'm going to bring the sacred urn back and have some people take a look at it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'll go with you.
No, Mystic Maya! You should stay here.
Gee, I wonder why she wants her to stay here.
I want you two to spend some quality time together full of love and happiness.
Pearl is so caught up in her fantasy, she forgot there's a murder to solve.
Sacred urn given to pearls.
Oh, stop!
Yay.
Now we know that the fucking Elwoods is in Phoenix's head because
Mhm.
only he calls her Pearl. Stop! This is Elwoods. She's my judicial persona.
Are we ever gonna solve why there was pain and all that? No? Okay.
Apparently
Anyway.
not.
Now remember, no fighting, okay? Woman.
She's gone. Womaned away.
Okay, Nick. Time to get going on this murder investigation.
Speaking of the victim, I'm gonna quickly post the meaning of his name in chat, just a screenshot of his wiki article, and you can get to it later. He's like a nothing character. I'm just gonna put it there for reference.
Okay, Cain is used for villain characters. Oh, Cain is like a reference to the biblical Cain, of course. Bullard may
Yeah,
come
Cain
from
and Abel.
bully, bull, or blowhard. The surname Bullard also means fraud or deceit. It could also be a reference to Charles Bullard, a famous safecracker. As
Wait,
Cain-
wait, wait, wait,
Oh,
wait,
oh, oh,
wait,
oh,
wait,
whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa,
so-
whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh
That-
no, I'm so sorry. I'm so
Safi.
sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my lord.
Royal, were you
Huh?
looking?
No.
Okay, good.
Thank
I'm on
God.
the-
Okay.
Good.
I'm so sorry. Oh no.
We were almost about to spoil, not
That's-
the answer to everything, but just something we're going to see soon.
This is
I'm
what
on the
happens when
game.
I read 90% and I'm like, yay, information. Oh no.
Good job,
I-
Royal, for not going there.
Yes, good job.
It's all good, Safi. We can continue.
I mean, you kind of sort of know. Maybe we talked about this. I don't know, but sorry again.
It's okay. I didn't say
I
anything.
figured I didn't go off to see it because I was like, oh, Sang's reading it out loud. I'll just listen to what
Oh
they
gosh.
say. La-di-da-di-da.
Okay.
Ah.
You're the best. Maybe I go to bed soon.
Yeah, I think maybe we got like 20 more minutes in us.
Mhm. You must be relieved we got the sacred urn back, huh?
You bet! But there's something a little different about it.
Hmm?
Don't at me. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I mean, take a look at this. It clearly says I am on the urn in the poster.
Or 1 a.m.
Or 1
Oh.
a.m. But the urn we
Oh.
got back says
Holy
Ami, like it always used to.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Plus, the vase has pink splotches on it now. I'm sure they weren't there before.
Maya doesn't know, but 1 year ago, when the urn was broken, the repairer accidentally turned Mystic Ami's name into I am, or what I am. Oh, bless her.
Baby.
That repairer was one mechanically unskilled little pearls. But still, I don't remember ever seeing pink splotches on it.
Is it possible that urn is a fake?
I'm sure Pearls will find out about that once she gets back to Kurain Village.
Yeah, I suppose.
Now that I think about it, Maya hasn't been back to Kurain Village in a long time. Okay. So, I guess people still go to Kurain Village to do their training, right?
Yep. If you want to become a spirit medium, you'll need to undergo severe training.
So, why haven't you been training lately, Maya?
Well, lately I've been thinking of heading to a channeling dojo to do just that.
A channeling dojo, huh? Sounds pretty serious, whatever that is.
If you're going to train, you have to be serious. Otherwise, real tragedies can happen.
Is what happened last year still bothering you?
Mm.
That murder in her village. It happened because the power of channeling was misused.
When a medium
uses the Kurain
That's Maya.
Oh.
When a medium uses the Kurain technique, she temporarily loses her own will.
So when an especially strong spirit is summoned, the spirit medium can get taken over and even forced to commit terrible crimes. What's worse, in those cases, the spirit medium has no memory of what happened. That murder, it wasn't your fault, Maya. You know that, don't you? Because it literally wasn't even you who pulled the trigger.
And also wasn't a
Like-
channeling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it wasn't even a channeling.
I suppose not, but I guess I'm still a bit shaken up, that's all.
Sounds like being the master of Kurain is going to be a heavy responsibility.
I wonder if they worded it that way just in case someone played the third game first and was like, we're not gonna
Yeah.
spoil what happened in the last game.
Oh.
I think maybe that
That's
was the
probably why.
Why
strategy.
that third game first? What the heck?
I remember watching the trailer for the, they have a fun like trailer where the English voice actors for Phoenix and Miles like advertises the PC games.
Oh.
And they say something about the trilogies and that they can be played in any order, which is technically
What?
false because they're chronological, but like that's something
Yeah,
that
well-
stuck
Yeah.
with me, that they're like, oh, don't worry about like, they can be played in any order. These are all independent stories, which I'm sure is like a way to sell it more to, individually.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's kind of a mentality that they have a little bit.
Okay. Well, that's still baloney.
Yeah. October 13th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room.
I already told you, it's not me. A sad, pitiful whine that tapers into silence.
Sounds like they're interrogating Mr. Delight right now.
Man, and we don't even have enough time as it is.
Yeah, well, I guess the police are going crazy just like we are. Yesterday they thought he was just a thief, but now they've got a murder case on their hands.
I guess you're right. That guard over there looks a bit on edge, too.
I've seen shit. The things I've seen in this room. the things I've heard, everything I've witnessed. I need to go to therapy.
The
I
shadow
can't
on his
afford
chin.
it. Not on this salary.
The shadow on his chin makes him look like he's doing like the biggest frown of all time. Like,
Oh, true.
Frowning so hard right now, guys.
Even my facial hair is frowning with me. Only it understands me.
Come on. We'll just have to come back later.
okay, let's go check out some other place, Nick.
Okay.
Okay.
Like here.
Yeah. October 13th. Matt, why are we still calling it Mass to Mass Hideout? We know this is just Ron's apartment. why are we still continuing with this bit?
What happened to like Palazzo de Pepe?
Yeah,
Which
that
is,
was
like,
used one
Pepper
time.
Palace. Yeah.
Peppino's Palace, yes.
Yeah. Oh, Nicky boy, Maya! Miss Delight. All I wanted to do was help my dear Ronnie. Yeah, but I guess it ended up hurting his case.
Don't say that, Nick. She doesn't need your help beating herself up.
Hey, Nicky boy, please, please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. My Ronnie wouldn't hurt a fly. Alright, I'll perk around and see what I can find. Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy. I knew asking you for your help was the right thing to do. I don't know what I can do to help anymore. I had no idea Miss Delight had such a vulnerable side. Let's chat. Oh, hell yeah. Listen carefully, Nicky boy. My Ronnie would never, ever kill anyone. It's just not in him.
I don't think he would either, Nick.
Yeah, but you have to admit, he's got a bit of a temper to him. It's not that hard to imagine him just snapping and screaming, "Please die!"
He would not say that. Anyway, Miss Delight, he might not be a killer, but he's still going around saying that he's a thief.
I already told you, that's just a fantasy for him. Miss Delight, I hate to say it, but you're the one living in a fantasy world. What? How dare you say that to me, Nicky boy? I know everything about my Ronnie. We don't have any secrets between us. Ronnie isn't the thieving type. Whoa, I had a stroke. Ronnie isn't the thieving type. He's so honest that he wouldn't even sneak a nap. He's so honest that he wouldn't even steal a glance. A thief? The very idea. I guess I just don't get it.
Huh? Get what?
I just can't understand how they can be so different and yet be such a happy couple.
Yeah, they sure are different.
Wow, it's almost like there's this thing called opposites attract.
Yeah.
Come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? It was love at first sight. For me, anyway.
What? For you? Yay! I want to know about them. So was it really love at first sight when you first met Mr. Delight?
Bars.
Bars?
Bars?
Well, maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life.
Saved your life?
I was at work one day when two robbers suddenly rushed in. Well, I'm not the kind to just curl into a little ball in a corner, so I fought back. Robbers? Yeah, they took me hostage. I was so frightened. They were both carrying these huge knives, and I broke down into tears. Yeah, I would too if I were in that situation.
Oh, I think I get it. Did Mr. Delight come running to save you?
Are those the knives in the background?
Oh my god.
Okay. Took them as a souvenir. Like, wow. Yes, exactly. I remember he looked so handsome in that guard uniform of his.
Oh!
What?
Goofy.
What the
This
fuck
Huh?
is that?
It looks like he's doing that like paper bag over the head thing so he can't breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would a robber do
Huh?
that?
Weird.
Also read the text.
Also, why don't we see his face?
Yeah, interesting. Anyway, he went right up to those two knife-wielding robbers and screamed in their faces, "Please stop it!
He screamed. I could see the robber's faces turn pale. That high-pitched shriek of his does have a surprisingly strong effect on people. Then, crying and swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the two robbers. All by himself. He came to save me, a total stranger, all by himself. He was so scared that he was crying and shaking and pissing and throwing up. But he still risked his life for me.
That's still really sweet.
It's
Wow.
sort of like, did you see how I handled that situation? Did you see how uncomfortable they got when I started crying?
Wow, that's a great story.
Yeah.
Yes, he may not look it, but in a tough situation, there's no one better. That's why I fell in love with him like I did. That's so romantic. I'd fall in love too, I guess.
Nick, I hope you'll do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage. Cry and piss
long
and
as you
shit
don't-
yourself.
As long as you don't
Yeah.
fall in love with me after.
Platonically.
Just platonically fall in love. With Maya, that possibility always seems to loom in the not-so-distant future.
It happened once before.
True,
Yep.
it did.
True.
Alright.
Anyway. I hate these kinds of people more than anything.
You mean ace detectives?
No, I'm fine with ace detectives.
Oh, so then you must mean thieves?
No, they're alright too. I just hate thieves that pretend to be ace detectives. a
Speak
very
your
specific
shit, I think.
It's a very specific dislike. There's nothing I hate more than cowardly men.
Well,
By
but,
the
but
way,
Ron,
By the
but-
way,
oh, anyway.
why did you go to Detective Atme's office anyway?
Well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more anxious. I went there to try and find out more about the real criminal.
The real criminal?
Yes, obviously, the real Mask to Mask is not my Ronnie, right?
Yeah?
And Detective Atme knew more about Mask to Mask than anyone else. They mentioned him on the Great People Around Town segment on TV. So then, you went there to ask him some questions? That's right. I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. His secretary said, the ace detective isn't in right now. But I forced my way past her and into his hideout. Why did I know it was a woman? I wouldn't exactly call that office of his a hideout. That bag was sitting right there on top of the table. It looks so
It's so
fake.
photorealistic for no reason.
I know,
Truly.
it's great. Huh? My,
Oh, sorry. Sorry
Yeah,
about
you're
that.
good.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we saw that bag there yesterday too. Sorry, I was having a moment.
Sorry, I spaced out. There's nothing lower than someone who would try to pin a crime on someone else. Anyway,
Miss Delight. Stop saying Miss, she's married! Anyway,
What? Yeah, what the heck?
do you,
Mrs. Delight.
do you know, I'm hoping she's available. Do you know about KV Security?
Don't be silly. Of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works. So she thinks he still works there, huh? And yet, according to what we heard today...
Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard.
Ron quit. He doesn't work there anymore. Oh my god.
Great Ace Attorney
Evie-
flashbacks?
Yeah, I was about to say fucking Evie,
Evie
and
and-
Daily
and-
Vigil again.
Evie and Daily! Evie and Daily!
Ooh, the blueprint.
The blue.
Oh my god, and it is a pathetic man with his fucking girl boss of a wife again. Ah!
Who's
my
pretending to do
lord.
other, like, dark-sided shit,
Bro.
specifically for money,
Bro.
under her back.
Oh.
No
Oh. God.
That can't be just a coincidence.
It can't be. Coincidence? I think
I
not.
think not.
Ron quit. He doesn't work there anymore.
It looks like Miss Delight doesn't know.
KB Security is only about 20 minutes away. By motorcycle, that is. Mary told me it takes 30 minutes by car.
Well, I have to admit, I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike. To make it to KB security that fast, are you sure you aren't literally flying? Why don't I give you a ride sometime? Or better yet, how about now? No, I'll pass, thanks. Why don't you just tell us where it is and we'll go ourselves?
Coward.
Hahaha, what a scaredy cat you are, Nick.
Mrs. Delight told us the location of KB security.
Okay, let's head over there right away, Nick.
Let's go! You know,
I almost feel like them being married is like almost an afterthought. Like they could just be each other's fiancés and that would fix the Mr. Mrs. all that.
I know, right? Also, I put some like crazy trivia in chat that doesn't spoil anything, I promise.
Ron's design is partly inspired by characters in the yaoi genre. Tatsuro Iramoto learned that a number of yaoi fans were also fans of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, prompting him to read some examples from the genre and take inspiration from them. Safi, you're right, that's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
He said this one's for y'all.
This one's for the yaoi enjoyers.
But
Ron
married
Delight.
to a woman.
To be
But
fair-
also,
What the fuck?
questionable thoughts about Godot.
Mm-hmm. He was like, I am designing a bottom today.
Truly.
That is honestly, that is very yaoi coded to have the bottom be a like a small fair skinned twink and then
Mhm.
the bottom
Honestly-
to be a tall dark skinned man.
Our twink jokes like hit a bit close to home, I suppose.
Mm.
Oh. Stupid. October 13th, KB Security, CEO's office.
Hi. Hello.
I see.
What's up?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't know exactly what's going on, but I have a guess. So, oh my
Oh.
god! Anyway,
I have no
so I
idea.
guess this is where it all went down, huh? It's like the I didn't have any connections to like how this all happened, but I do have another great Ace Attorney connection.
Oh.
Fucking oh god, Enoch Drebber. Yeah, Enoch Drebber just chilling in the safe while he sets a bomb up in his lab and is like,
I
I'll
don't
live,
think
and all the evidence will be gone.
I
Little
don't think
freak.
that's more of a reference and that's just a usage of a safe. But I do
Well,
do
yeah,
like the
but-
thought.
His body was in the safe.
Hmm.
It's like you can only see the head and the hand, and then the rest of it goes into the safe.
No, yeah, I agree he was in the safe.
Yeah. So I guess this is where it all went down, huh?
The walls in here look thick, just like you'd expect in a CEO's office.
Where no one can hear you scream.
What has that got to do with anything? Hey, it's you guys! Hey, buddy!
Yay!
Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe. Today was a real train wreck for you guys, huh?
Sure was, pal. That prosecutor made real fools out of us.
Yeah, I feel for you.
Wow, that's not like you at all. I thought you'd be all more like, oh, that was great. You guys got what you deserved, pal. Ho 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 ho.
Hey, I don't sound like that.
Or something to that effect.
Do I really sound like that to you, pal?
If the gumshoe fits.
Yay. It's like a first date
well-
joke. Wow.
Well, anyway. The point is, I can tell when someone puts their heart into their jobs. And I can sympathize when things don't go your way. Sometimes, I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives.
Wow, I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy. I thought he was an asshole.
Now, if this little love fest is over, maybe we can start investigating. Let's have a chat, buddy. What happened?
Detective Gumshoe, tell us what you know about the murder.
Okay. But the thing is, I'm really not supposed to.
Hey, come on! What about how we put our hearts into our work? Things are really working against us right now, and we need help.
Okay, I'll tell you. Just don't start crying on me, okay, pal?
Okay, I won't cry on you, pal.
The
Holy.
Whoa.
Mm,
They really
unfortunate.
stepped up their evil CEO character designs.
Whoa.
Yep.
Whoa. This dude. What a fucking unit, damn. head dead ass built like a fucking Lego brick. Roblox character looking
Roblox
ass.
head.
That hair even looks like you could fucking detach it. Just boink. The victim's name is Kane Bullard. He was the CEO of KB Security and had a pretty big fella in his own right. His corpse was discovered at 9 this morning. His estimated time of death was 1 in the morning on October 12th. Cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head. Probably an object in this room. It happened at exactly the same time that Master Demas was stealing the urn, huh?
Autopsy report added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwood. Cerebral hemorrhaging from blunt trauma to the head.
So why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body?
There's a good explanation for that one. Bullard's body was stashed away inside that safe. Safe? Well, it is pretty big. Nobody had heard from him, and when they opened the safe this morning, out he came. Oh, so the body fell out. That white string must be the shape from where he fell out.
I think we still need some more information about Mr. Billiard.
Maybe you could start by getting the man's name right. Whoa, the name's
Nah,
man.
don't worry about it.
Nah. Yeah, no, he's
It's
not
fine.
So, what happened to Mask to Mask?
He's at the detention center screaming like a madman. Investigate me again! He keeps yelling. No, I didn't mean him. He's not the real thief anyway, right? Oh, you mean that detective at me? Oh, that was great! That guy got what he deserved!
Now that's the detective I know and love.
Think about it. Atme was always around when a calling card showed up, but he was always mysteriously disappeared when the heist took place. We've never seen Master Mask and Luke Atme in the same place at the same time.
Holy.
I was hiding at the crime scene. Yeah, right. That's the lamest thing I've ever heard. That's how you just knew he was a thief. That would explain how he was able to retrieve the stolen item he keeps bragging about. Yeah, he just did that to make himself look like a great detective, that's all. But there's this one thing I can't figure out about his first heist. His first heist? Yeah, the Tear of Emanon case. There was a witness on that one.
Ew.
That's why that's why it got art, because it's important.
Also, I was like, whenever I see weird words, I'm like, what is that? Emanon backwards is no name.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Potentially relevant? I don't know. But anyway. A witness?
Here, I saved the newspaper clipping. Since the thief is already under arrest, you guys can keep it.
Oh.
Oh.
The gem is so pretty.
Hey, this guard here. Haven't I seen him somewhere before?
Oh my god. It's the motherfucker. I know that fucking curly Q ass hair from anywhere.
That cinnamon bun hair.
Pretty small, so it's kind of hard to see, but now that she mentions it...
Newspaper clipping added to the court record.
Thank you, Elle Woods. So, what about this guy?
The prosecutor. I really don't like that guy. The way he used our own evidence to do that to Mr. Delight?
Yeah, I think he did it that way because he knew it'd hurt more. That's what my gut tells me anyway. So who is that Java-addicted mass maniac anyway? Prosecutor Godot? He's quite the enigma, huh? The thing is, pal, I never even heard of the guy before. He just showed up one day at the prosecutor's office. Came out of nowhere. That's right. He said this was his first case as a prosecutor. And it's true, according to the records anyway. But no way he's an amateur. He's an Iceman in court, a maverick that gives me goosebumps.
Goosebumps. You?
Yeah, I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. Nobody would talk to me. They all just turned the other way.
Poor Detective Gumshoe. I had no idea you were so unpopular. Oh.
No, that's not what I meant. That Godot guy acts like he knows me and has some grudge against me. I get the feeling he's hiding some kind of dark secret.
Von
That's
Karma's
always-
third heir.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
I can't believe it.
Wow.
Von Thirdma.
Mhm.
Check out this big, thick binder here.
Leave the heavy lifting to me, Nick.
Reading a file isn't exactly back-breaking work, just a little hard on the eyes.
What did you find out, Nick?
This file, it's not about any sort of security operations or anything. This huge file is all about Mask to Mask. It's filled with info on him.
What? What kind of info?
It's filled with incredibly detailed information about his methods at the crime scenes.
What? Hey, Nick, look at the last page.
It's a list. Let's see. Tear of Amanon, 100 grand. This looks like a list of all the treasures that Mask Star to Mask stole.
So then, 10,000 grand is the value of this stolen item?
10,000, whoa, 100 grand.
100. Whoa, sorry. $100,000. I meant to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. That number seems kind of low to me. Think I'd better secretly make a copy of this list.
Kane's list added to the court record. Fucking Epstein
Thank
list.
you, L. Woods. Ah!
I wonder if the
Yeah.
Interesting.
This must be the CEO's desk. It's a lot simpler than I would have thought.
Hey, that looks like a super soft chair. Let me try it out just for a second.
Oh my god. There she goes.
Ooh, nice. I feel just like a CEO.
Hey, you! Whip me up a cup of really expensive import tea and some scones. Move it! Ah, this is the life.
The victim sat in that chair just before he was brutally killed, you know. Girl.
Aw.
It's Goofy. She's so
Oh.
silly.
Big red button.
Yeah. But also, less
Also,
important things.
books.
These look like some kind of bookshelf slash rolling cabinet hybrid.
I can't get in between these two shelves.
I swear to God, Phoenix Wright, if you make a goddamn fat joke.
I haven't said hamburger once. Or actually, I did when we were investigating the organic section. I made a really
Oh, yeah.
sick joke about hamburgers.
Hell yeah. Don't strain yourself trying. It looks like the shelves are controlled by a special panel.
So I guess it's one shelf at a time, huh? Looks like they're filled with a bunches of files.
Yeah. Files filled with data about security jobs they were hired to handle.
It'd be a good night's reading if you got insomnia. I was hoping for something a little bit more exciting, like UFOs or something. I've been at a library where they have, like, the rolling shelves like this. They're kind of terrifying. Like,
Oh,
the
that
idea
sounds
of getting
terrifying.
squashed in between them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ugh.
I fear.
Wow, look at that huge framed photo.
Tall mountains rising majestically against a dark and cloudy sky. Oh yeah, that is what it is.
There's a title written on the bottom of the photo. The greatest sunrise of my life. This is it? This is his best sunrise?
Either this guy didn't get out enough, or he had really rotten luck with the weather.
Maybe if he had lived a little longer, he would have seen some better days. Ah.
Hmm.
Weirdly
Get his
morbid
ass.
thing to say, Maya.
Honestly, deserved. He's the CEO. Fuck it.
Oh, there's a button here. Let's see.
Jesus. Hey, cut it out! Don't press that!
That was pretty funny. I never knew Detective Gumshoe could jump like that.
What is that button anyway? It's fucking loud!
It's an emergency buzzer! It says it right there on the panel!
Oopsies, you're right. It's written right there. Nick,
Oopsies.
how many times have I told you to read the instructions first?
Me?
What you say me for? You pushed it.
This alarm's connected to the basement guard room. It's used to summon security up here.
Really? Then it's possible on the night of the crime.
Ooh, so when the CEO was attacked, do you think that maybe he pressed the buzzer?
Yeah, I thought about that, so I asked around down there. But they said that the buzzer never went off that night. Also, we couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer. Mr. Bullard, the victim, wasn't wearing any gloves, by the way, just so you know.
I think we better go and talk to that guard about this emergency buzzer.
Emergency buzzer added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods.
Did I ever tell you guys about the time when I was a kid and I pulled the fire alarm?
What?
No. Sang
Wild.
at 12:14 a.m. Oh my
Memories.
goodness.
Memories.
Wow.
Look, I don't remember exactly what happened, but I was at my apartment and my mom was talking with like a neighbor friend, and I was just like being a little child, like la 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 la. I was probably like maybe 6 at the time, and so there was like a fire alarm at the side of the building, and I was like, wonder what that's for, and like my memory of it is vague, but I remember seeing red, like flashing red, and my mom like telling me later that I pulled it. So.
Oh.
Maya moment.
It's
Oh my
truly,
God.
I am Phoenix Wright and you are Maya Fey.
It's
Even
true.
purple and everything.
I am Orpal.
Yeah. You are
Orpal.
Orpal. I am
We got-
unfortunately not blue.
That's okay.
But
you
Phoenix
still ate
Wildfire,
You
though?
still ate jewelry.
Yeah.
You still ate a necklace. And
I
you
did.
pushed a big red button and caused trouble. It's all coming
Yeah.
together. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's all coming together. And Sang is right. Phoenix, Wildfire. Ah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you got that. You've
Hell
always
yeah.
had that. Anyway.
Also, I remember from the opening thing.
Oh yeah, the with the gumshoe
Oh,
shadow.
it was that
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah.
Is this the
So
safe?
much happened that we forgot.
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
it was this whole complicated sequence to open it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Fucking beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop.
That's right.
Huh.
Do you
Good
remember
memory,
the
Royal.
combo wildfire
No,
the cutscene?
But you know what I could do? I could go back in the VOD and look.
Ah shit.
Ew. Ew. Think about it. A dead guy was laying in here all night. Ew.
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 Yeah. Oh, by the way, don't bother asking about fingerprints. They went on.
Well, somebody opened the safe on the night of the crime, right?
Yeah, and so?
Well, if Mr. Bullard's body was hidden in here, it must mean that it was opened by either the killer or the victim, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
I got some bad news for you, pal. Are you ready?
Okay, shoot.
Opening this baby is no piece of cake. There's only a few people who know how to open this safe, pal.
Yeah, and
Everyone that knows how to open this safe had airtight alibis. I checked. Everyone except one, that is.
I'm almost afraid to ask.
Former security chief Rhonda Light.
What? Ron Delight? He was a security chief?
Ron? So he knew how to open the safe, huh?
Yeah, sorry for raining on your parade there, pal.
Huh. I guess that's it then. Getting 100%.
What about like the outline? Can we look at that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, true.
Up.
The outline.
This rope. You think it fell out of the safe when it was opened?
I don't think so.
So, you mean...
Yeah. I think this string shows where and how the corpse was lying.
You mean the victim? He was killed by being crushed by the safe door.
She can't be serious, can she?
Very.
It's a bit. It's a bit. Ha 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 ha.
It's a bit, so I'm not traumatized. Ha 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 ha.
Ah. I've seen death more times than I can count. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Oh.
Well, it's a new location. Do we want to like finish up the investigation and then stop, or do we want to like?
I want to
We're
see if we
not getting
can meet
through
a
the
new
entire-
character first.
We are not getting through the entire investigation.
No, I want to see if we can meet a new character though. I'm like hungry.
I honestly don't think we will.
I thought that
but
was
this
someone
is a
facing the
neat
wall for a
location.
second, and I got scared.
Me too.
Larry
like,
butts
who the
facing the wall.
Fucking what is it? The Blair's Witch Project looking ass.
Oh my god.
Real. Like
Yeah.
we came into the scene, I was like, "Who the fuck is standing there?" Never mind, it's a coat.
Well, no spoilers, but yeah, I do think everybody relevant was introduced in that part 1.
Ah,
We
gotcha.
have no one else.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Fucked up and evil.
So, then, if Safi is that the case, then who is the killer? Someone we've already met?
The killer.
The killer.
The killer.
All right,
The
I guess that's the
killer.
answer then.
October
well,
13th.
Yeah.
KB Security. Security Guard Office. Wow. This is really something else. It's fucking futuristic high tech in here. God damn, it's like I walked into an alien civilization. Jesus.
For a security guard office, it sure doesn't feel very secure.
I don't know. I'd be scared to touch anything in here. KB Security Guard. Oh no, I just remembered. Larry might be.
Hey, Nick! What's up, dude?
Ugh, so he is here.
Yo, how's it hanging, dude? And you got my sweet little Maya with you, too. Hi, Larry.
Be normal.
Here I was, working my fingers to the bone. And in walks an angel. I've got no problems with a daytime date. It's all good.
We just said be
No.
normal.
Be normal. That's not what we're here for. We're investigating the Bullard murder case.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you?
He's so hopelessly clueless.
Well, if it's about the murder case, boy, have I got some good info for you. Really? What is it? Well, I don't mind sharing my sweet little Maya.
Brother, we are childhood best friends. Shut the hell up.
But Nick here's a different story.
Bruh.
But, Larry, I thought you two were old childhood friends. That was then and this is now. I'm in my
Brother,
Edgeworth
what?
arc now.
So, what's this good info you were talking about, Larry?
Hey, I'm a guard, a pro. I can't just give away information for free.
He wants a bribe? I thought professionals were more, I don't know, honest!
And, oh,
Can you talk to him, Maya?
Larry, tell us already. What's the good info? Hey, I like that. Ew. I fought
jail
it,
for 1,000
but not
years.
here, not this point. Yeah, I like that. This kitten has got some claws. Okay, you really want to know? Yes, yes. So tell me. Okay, so the thing is, Ron Delight was an employee here.
Wow, thank you, Larry.
And naturally, since I'm a pro, I looked into his background. Follow me? Yes, you're a pro. I follow you. Go on.
That's the correct tone.
Well,
Yes.
1 year ago, Ron Delight was fired.
Another connection to the vigils! He was fired!
Oh my gosh.
And there was no warning at all. It just happened all of a sudden. And then he tried to find a tall building to leap off of or something. Or,
I was
sorry.
about to say felt that, but then you elaborated. Still felt that.
I know this is a small company, but I think that was pretty awful.
felt that.
I guess he must have done something bad to have gotten fired like that. Like maybe skipping out of work to go pick up hot chicks or something.
That's a you thing, Larry.
You're the
Yeah.
only security guy in this world, Larry. Oh my god.
I am Phoenix Wright!
No way.
Ugh. No, that's just you. Oh my god. So, what is it like to be a part-time security guard?
The animatronics get a little quirky at night. I mean, let me tell you, it's tough. Well, you know me, I get by alright, I guess. First, I had to keep my eye on those monitors all the time, and the cameras
Oh my
and the
God.
doors.
He's gotta watch the cameras and the doors.
Monitors? There are security cameras set in each room around the building. It's really hard. Sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out. Oh. And if I see something suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams. What teams? The security teams for this company. They're supposedly the best in the business. But I'm no amateur either, so if it's something small, I don't bother calling it.
So, in other words, you basically watch TV screens all day long.
Yeah.
It'll play. So, you were in this office when the murder took place, weren't you?
Why do you say that? This is just a part-time job for me, and I can't operate the equipment, and I'm fucking stupid, bro.
Even if it is part-time and you are dumb, you're still in charge of security here.
Hey, give me a break! Don't try to pin this whole thing on me. That's not fair, Nick.
Huh?
I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility.
Anyway, the point is you were here that night, right?
Oh.
Oh!
There it is.
Oh,
The butt's
Larry.
locks.
Oh no. Oh no. I knew something smelled bad. It was the butts after all.
Well, it's like I always say, that was then and this is now, okay?
Looks like I'm gonna have to break his Cyclops after all. Huh.
Well,
Trying to say that he was here for the night of the crime. I guess let me look at the new shit that we have.
we don't have anything in regards to him, so...
Article.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
The precious gem, the tear of Amenon. Priceless. The gem and the thief. Stolen? Back alley. And that's the motherfucker.
I couldn't
Cinnamon
tell that
bun
was
looking
him for a
ass
second. I thought that was a weird-ass nose sticking out the side of his head.
Looking like fucking Probo Pass.
The fucking
with
super
nose
nose
Oh
paint.
duo
my
on the
God.
crime scene here.
Why he look like that? Just like, I picked my nose so hard it went through it.
Damn.
Found the table. Oh,
well,
okay, cool.
Oh, hello.
Jewel. Tear of Amenon. Jewel. 100 grand. Crown of Bongora. Artifact. 150 grand. Left Hand of Hades. Sculpture. 240 grand. Portrait of Magina. Painting.
It
50
is going
grand.
up in value.
500 grand.
It is. And
Yeah.
then the sacred urn, 0.
The Sacred aren't even on here.
Yeah. But
Interesting. Connected to the basement security guard office. There are no fingerprints on it. Huh. And
We really still have evidence from the first part. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
yeah, we have like a lot.
It's all connected, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is the
Milk.
milk?
Mm.
Written with a fountain pen. $50K. I want to look at something.
Okay. Oh,
We can also examine the office, but
we can.
Yeah.
Depending
Nope.
on what you examine, afterwards I may or may not have a small request.
I am
Yeah.
also
Go ahead.
Royal. We were talking about this a little during the break, but I am feeling a little fatigued, and it is about 12:30. So
You want to do what we did last time and leave it off on an investigation?
yeah,
I was going to request quickly visiting a secondary location
oh,
to encounter a similar quest so that this sets us up for the next time we stream.
more
we
tasks.
know,
Okay.
and that would require going to the
Yes.
exhibition
In
basement.
Here.
Mhm.
Wait, oh no, a cutscene, an unskippable cutscene.
It's
No, no.
alright.
October 13th, Lordly Taylor, main exhibition hall. No one's here.
The treasures of Kurain exhibit is all ruined now.
Maya.
I'm sorry. It's just so sad. This was our big chance for everyone to learn about spirit channeling.
Maybe I can cheer her up somehow.
Burger.
Well. Well, now that we've got the sacred urn back, maybe they can reopen it.
Really?
Sure! Maybe we can label it the Urn of Mass Star Damask's Desires. That would probably attract a lot of attention.
Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! That's brilliant, Nick! We could clean up and be filthy rich! Woohoo!
Wow, that was surprisingly easy. Oh, bless.
Okay.
To the basement! October 13th, Lordly Taylor, basement warehouse. Yay!
It's you, Mr. Wright.
Miss Andrews. What's she still hanging around down here for?
So, how's it going? What about the sacred urn?
The urn? Oh, that. It's been taken care of already.
What do you mean, oh, that?
Taken care of. Do you mean it's been found?
Yes. It was brought in during the trial today.
Wow, really? You really are the greatest, Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright had nothing to do with it. It was Master Mask's wife that found it.
Well, actually, he's not Master Mask.
Well,
What-
anyway, I'm so relieved.
Let's talk. The Mask's identity.
I just heard all about it on the news. So that detective was actually the thief all along.
It looks that way right now.
It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring Damask to guard the treasures.
Don't blame yourself. You were just doing your job.
Hey, Nick, if she wants to apologize, you should just let her. So, anyway, when was it that you hired Detective Atme again?
About 20 days ago.
And when was it that Mass Star Damask's calling card arrived?
That was about 10 days ago.
So he sent a calling card to the very place he was hired to guard.
I guess that's it then. Detective Atme must have really wanted the sacred urn after all.
Guess so.
What? So Master Damask murdered someone as well?
Well, that's how things look right now.
Yes, but I thought that he was here stealing the urn at the time?
Well, we're talking about a criminal mastermind, so anything is possible.
Nick, let's get down to business already. On the night of the theft, did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atme?
No, I couldn't have. After all, he was hidden the entire time. I never even caught a glimpse of him.
Trying to figure out. Okay. He claims that's the way he always operates.
That's just what he says so he can have an alibi while he commits the thefts himself.
Yeah, he was caught in the crime scene photo dressed up as Mass Star Damask pretty well.
How does he hide the nose?
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, how that nose.
Do you think it's like
It's
bent
under that
upwards,
mask.
like in the mask?
I'm so glad that you got your sacred urn back.
Yes, but there's still something that bothers me about it.
What is it?
I'm not exactly sure, but somehow the urn that came back seems different.
Really?
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews?
No, I don't know anything. Why would I?
Yep.
Of course.
I was like, Cyclops. Another set of two.
What do you think this means, Nick?
It means the person that holds the secret to the mystery of the sacred urn is our very own Miss Andrews.
Nuh-uh.
Yaha. Yaha.
Anyway, so, now we have stuff to do, well, next
Yeah,
stream.
everything
Yeah.
is
I think that'll be good.
Yeah.
undone. Eat.
Alright,
Hooray!
Hooray!
Good
Dang.
stream!
gang.
Please, please save. Please save your
Oh.
progress.
Oh, true!
We haven't exactly had a stressful trial so far, so I think that's why we're not saving as much.
Yep.
We're having a pretty smooth ride, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Ooh. Yes, very interesting case.
Very interesting.
I'm still waiting. I know, like, literally, Safi confirmed that we've seen all the characters we have to see, but I'm still waiting for, like, a third act, like, you know, Acro style, fucking, what is it, D. Vasquez style, like, somebody to come out of the shadows later. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not like 100% sure that we've seen everybody, but we've seen like the bulk of the important cast. I mean, like obviously we're not going to get like 5 new characters later.
No,
on,
yeah,
but
no. I mean,
don't
like, 1 or
remember,
2.
Like, anyone else?
Mhm.
I don't remember. If somebody else does show up, I don't know.
Okay.
So, but
Alrighty.
that's all I'll say. Yep.
La.
Yay!
We got the my wife and husband.
My wife.
We got Godot.
Uh-huh.
And also, if I may say, very good performance as Atme, Royal.
Yes.
Particularly with the laughing parts. Like, those are, like,
That was so good.
very good.
I saw the fucking breakdown coming and I was like, alright, time to go crazy, go stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Also, we got Larry.
The
Oh,
butts.
Larry.
Ah, Larry. I'm, like, sort of waiting for something Kurain Fae clan relevant to pop up. So I assume that's just down the line. Alright. Good night,
I'm
everyone!
just dancing.
Goodbye,
Good
Twitch!
Have a good sleep.
We're all
everyone.
sleepy. This is good.
Yep.
Bye!
Goodbye!